All right. Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to another session of God Rebuilt. Oh, yeah. Welcome, everyone. Let's go ahead and join the call, and we'll get this party started. Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Hi, welcome.
We are ready for another session.
Real common.
So, welcome.
Love it.
Welcome to A God Rebuilt. This is the 144th session of A God Rebuilt. And interestingly enough, the actual date of it being 6 years is, I thought I knew this, but I'm going to look it up just to double check. Wow. In a week. A week from tomorrow. Will be 6 years.
Nice.
So,
Awesome.
So, welcome to give the recap since the person who did the official log last time is not here. We shall turn to Master Silent Dream to give the recap from last game.
Oh boy, last game. So Crisis started last game in the Crystal Castle, where we all got some interesting items made of crystal. From there, we teleported to the Middle Kingdoms, ended up in a basement or a wine cellar of some kind, putzed around there a little bit, snuck around, managed to sneak right up into the middle of the room where our quarry was, which was Lady Dara and Lady Shara. We had a very quick fight with them. The surprise allowed us to kill them rather, I don't want to say easily, but it was pretty easy.
Efficiently. Use efficiently.
There we go. They were efficiently dispatched with prejudice. We freed Azariel's wife and child, and then we felt that the god of Pepi was coming, so we ran for our lives. We teleported to No Name's farm and successfully avoided whatever was going to happen there. And then we teleported again to the capital of the Western Empire, where we ended up with an audience with Emperor Thomas of the Western Empire. There, we introduced ourselves. We talked about the freedom of the Middle Kingdoms. I know he talked to a couple members of Crisis individually. The only one I remember was No Name asking for a boon of a new noble family to be raised up in charge. Then, I don't know what was happening at the end. Maybe I missed how this came up, but Lady Dara's head was offered up to the god Toth, who then appeared in huge glory and ate it in one gulp.
He Ursus did.
Okay.
That is the thing now. He Ursus did.
Toth ate it in one gulp, and everybody felt like something had fundamentally changed about the world, or there was like something like world changing that happened when he did that. And that's more or less where we left off, with basically Emperor Thomas continuing to talk to us all individually in the throne room.
We were about ready to offer up the head of Lady Shara.
That's got to go to Lictalon, though.
Or no, what was it?
He's supposed to be the one.
The ashes of Shara, because it's nothing but ashes, are supposed to go to Lictalon, even though the Emperor was asking for them.
Lady Dara, I mean, the head of...
No, we already did that.
That's when Thoth ate. That's who Thoth ate.
Yeah, Thoth ate Dara.
And Sunder Blackrock has been offered as well. So, before we actually get into the game, there's a couple of announcements. Should I start with good news or bad news?
Bad news first, good news after is a...
Say the bad news in a good way.
All right. Well, the bad news is hard to stay in a good way. Yeah. Really briefly, a longtime Palladium freelancer who was working on a Rifts board game reached out to one of the communities to basically say, this is separate from Palladium books. Please do not confuse me with Palladium. And unfortunately, the trolls hit him pretty hard, and he attempted suicide. The only reason he's still with us is the fact that his wife is a nurse and she came home early. Prayers goes out to Carmen Belair for a speedy recovery. And just try to remember to try and be nice to each other, everyone. So that's the bad news. Brian, I'll give you a shot on the good news now.
So, we all know that there's a person in office who at least half the country is not fond of. And by office, I mean POTUS. I know that the ACLU is working on making sure the investigations about him that need to happen don't get brushed aside, despite a lot of congressional effort. And for that, we've decided to contribute to the ACLU by doing what's called a constitution check. Not just a D&D term, but we figured it would be a nice play on words to try to remind people that we have a constitution. And to be very specific, the 14th Amendment of the Constitution, which grants all people, whether foreign or domestic, while within our lands, the same rights and privileges as a citizen of our lands. So that whether you're European or Arabic or Japanese or what country you come from, it doesn't matter. The minute you set foot in America, you're governed by American laws as if you were a citizen of America. That's the 14th Amendment. So that's what Constitution Check's all about, and making sure that some people don't forget that. I am going to put into Twitch chat the link for our stream, which is a 24-hour stream that's raising money for that. And stop on by later if you want, because I'll be on there from 3 a.m. Pacific time to 6 a.m. at the end of the 24-hour stream. It's been going on all day today, and they've got a little over a couple grand that we're going to donate. So if you want to throw $5 in and affect the game and give boons or banes to players via dice rolls, you're welcome to do so. And we encourage it. That's basically it.
Cool. So,
all right. So if you want to check AZ Rune, he's on that link. He'll be there. What did you say? 3 to 5?
3 to 6 a.m. Pacific time. After our game ends, be there tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Which is really early.
Yes, but we have brought backup. I don't know if that's technically a plug for them, so sorry.
I have the opposite of backup.
Okay, what are you saying, that you've got front down?
Sure. No idea what he's talking about.
He said he had the opposite of backup, so.
Oh, good
Got
point. Yeah, well.
So,
pull your pants up.
You're all gathered in the luxurious throne room of Emperor Thomas in the richest empire in all of Palladium.
The most righteous empire of all empires.
And someone just warned me to not get too political. So, I'm going to let you two Western Empire people argue with the rest of them about which empire is the
Well, that's more of a fictional one, but
still, don't want to fight any fights here.
It could certainly be the best human empire.
Well, when there's no empires left, it'll be the best empire.
It'll also be the worst empire then, though. You do have to admit.
Okay, fine. We'll leave Timuro.
That's just a kingdom.
So,
we'll make it an empire.
The Emperor says, I thank Crisis for all of your contributions in keeping you all safe, us all safe, and helping contribute to stopping the war, which I'm sure we will wrap up post-haste now that all the leadership has been slain by Crisis. For the head of Sunder Blackrock, I also thank you, as the Giants were a definite threat united under him and are less of a threat now. For all these things, I shall give to Crisis 3 million Western gold into their account in the Gold Coast as a token of thanks and a gesture of support.
Grignack's sitting there going, do I mention this or do I now keep it to myself? He's going to definitely mention this, even though it might get the money taken back. He says, my Emperor, they may not be weaker now than they were before.
The Giants?
The Giants. For the Giants are apparently no longer alone in their kingdom.
But
Do tell.
Crap. And I wrote this log and I can't remember where it is.
I'll hand him the letter that the giant handed me. The original. The one that called
Sunder's daughter.
Sunder's daughter, yeah.
the one that we got when we fought Lady
Oh
Shara.
yeah, that's from a while back. isn't
No,
it?
no, this one is the one that we just got. The one that they used to Shara used to get the giants under them, the Cyclops people.
Oh, you're talking about the Cyclops.
Yeah.
That's a different. That's a different statement.
That's a different issue.
Okay,
Yes.
well, I can give that to you. but I'll do
Unruly
that later.
children should clean their messes. I'll go ahead and share it in Roll20 if it can be shared in Twitch as well.
Sure thing.
So you hand that to
Hand that to the Emperor.
Torin looks at the exchange and he can't even hide the astounded look on his face when Grignack does that. And he's looking around the room and still his head's just like swiveling from side to side as Grignack does something as simple as hand the Emperor a letter directly.
As I recall, there's no one else around.
Right, that
Correct.
we see.
Does Ursus see anything?
none of you see anything.
Even those of us who can see the invisible at all times.
Correct.
It's a lovely thing. If you're actually invisible but hiding behind something, you can't see through the stone.
So it seems
I don't know. When I look
that-
on Roll20, it's just a big empty room.
it seems that there is a civil war amongst the giants, and that, while a terrible thing, for all civil wars are terrible, this is why I have given you such a large sum for helping stop our own civil war. It does mean that they are weaker currently. And I recently, a few weeks ago, had a chat with an Alloan Earthseeker.
Lovely gentleman.
Yes, I've known his brother for a long time, obviously. I know that many of you have met Bondrake before as well. He states that the Elven Kingdom's purpose is to try and unite all of Palladium to defeat the demons and devils. So we may have time, although this definitely accelerates the timeline. Did you share this with Lord Lictalon by any chance?
My Emperor, I have to say, it completely slipped my mind.
Would you mind if I get this copied immediately by my personal scribe and get it back to you before you leave this palace.
I turn to the rest of Crisis, realizing I may have made a misstep in just handing this off to the Emperor, but I say, would anyone mind if he copies this? I know that this was sent to us as Crisis, but...
Merkel says that was before my time. You guys got to do what you got to do.
Bill. Perfect, Merkel.
Torin turns. I have no objection of any kind. When everyone is done, I have a gift I would like to present His Imperial Majesty, but it can wait.
I'm
So
with
that's
the more against the demons, the better party train of thought.
That's a yes. He's cool.
No name just nods because he wouldn't.
My Emperor, I believe that would be yes.
Well,
Please.
I did not see Dream answer.
Oh, Dream said yes. Sorry, I
He forgot that he's 2 people today.
At the moment, he'll soon be 3.
No, I think I started speaking when Ursus did too. I thought what I said came out.
It's okay. So that's my double check. All right. So Lictalon walks over to the door.
What?
Wait,
Lictalon, sorry, Emperor Thomas. Whoa!
Surprise!
oh, yeah.
Surprise!
Emperor Thomas walks over to the door. My fault. See? Water, folks. And totally healthy. Still occasionally make mistakes. Sorry. Emperor Thomas walks over to the door, calls for his scribe. The scribe shows up, grabs the letter, and yeah. And he walks back and says, so, the other thing that I wish to grant Crisis is that I understand that your ship, the Shield of Light, is currently being repaired in our kingdom. And I would like to offer those repairs for free.
I clap.
Your Imperial Majesty, we are very gracious in that gift.
Yes, thank you.
Yes. Might we present another one to you? The letter from binding the Cyclops.
Yes, I'm aware of this.
And I'll
I
hand it over.
As much as I would wish to destroy this and make it so that there is no proof of disagreement, I have decided that it shall be kept guarded in the royal libraries. For it is not an honest deed that to destroy it and cover it up. And the one thing that the good Slayer has taught me is that one should be honest in dealing with his own people. And he thanks you and says, "This gift is most treasured. I understand that you have lands in the Middle Kingdoms yourself, Master Man with no name."
I do. They have gone many years untouched, and it is in disrepair.
Is there something that I could have done to help your lands in return for this gift?
I gladly accept any assistance.
Which assistance may I provide?
I
believe he is but a simple farmer, my emperor. If you could send a steward to assist him, I'm sure that would be the best. Someone who could watch his lands while he continues to fight for the gods.
My safe travel from I speak for. Please, my family is trying to travel currently, and they will actually be watching the lands.
Would you care for a steward and some workers to assist so that when they arrive, your lands shall be in better shape?
I would appreciate that. Any foremen or carpenters would be appreciated because the buildings are in disrepair as well.
I will have it done. And how else may I help Crisis while you are here?
Didn't trigger die.
I look around. Is everyone done?
I think that I would much like to visit like to visit the dungeon. Cat's dungeon before
Yes, I have heard that you once served as a slave in a S&M dungeon.
Yes, my emperor.
Whoever's typing with their feet, please mute. The Dungeon of Cat, you said?
Yes, my emperor.
Well, of course, you're free to visit, but how may I assist you with that?
Well,
For I'm sorry, but I could not personally visit there.
I would never expect someone of your esteem to openly visit such a place.
And I thank you, even though we are alone. I will promise you that I shall not visit it, even in disguise, although the thought has crossed my mind on more than one occasion. There's quite an interesting story recently published about you and that dungeon.
Published by whom, my emperor?
The author is surely a pseudonym, for there has been no books by this person before. Either that, or it is a first-time writer who does not wish to be personally known, for there have been no appearances of this writer. But the book has been released for a few weeks here in the Western Empire, and it is my understanding that they cannot keep it upon the shelves.
Have you a copy of this by any chance, my emperor?
Oh, I would not be carrying a copy in the throne room of a book that is called Immortally Sexy.
I slapped Gregnack on the thigh. Well done.
If it
And just as... Go ahead, no name.
if it pleases the Emperor, would you like to accompany us while we place a piece in the Western Empire when we do.
I would be most honored if you would allow that. However, I have heard stories of the last king that joined you on such an event, and, well, I do not wish to suffer the same fate.
If I remember correctly from the stories, that king failed to properly name Isis as he rose up the tower of the temple.
And he was conceited. If you are pure, then you have nothing to worry about. And if you are afraid, by any means, you are free to wait at the base of the pyramid. For even there, it would be a great honor to have your presence.
I do not know if the gods judge me pure, but I would be honored by a trip to the pyramid with you. Are you doing this immediately, or are you doing this at some point in the future? And as he says, some point in the future, through the window of the throne room,
through walls.
Flap, flap, flap.
Immortally sexy. Got it. Nice picture.
It was the first image I got when I typed in "sexy troll." So,
Oh God.
I'm not seeing the link in chat. Is it?
It's in Twitch. Yeah. No,
Okay.
oh, I didn't put it in Roll20 yet. Sorry, my fault.
Oh no, name did.
Okay, thank you.
What in the world?
I was about to wonder, like, was there a Minotaur night or something? I mean, what happened?
But I just so everybody knows, I was gonna say we have duties to Gregnac and Merkel in this city. So I wasn't gonna say immediately, I promise, guys.
Hold on, what'd you say about Merkel? I was reading.
Merkel's dad's in the town. You gotta go visit him.
Whoa. No, Merkel's dad is not in the town. Wink. But there is a great troupe in town that's going to be performing on the Festival of Thoth that, if we're around, would be really cool to go see. Wink, wink.
Wink. And since Thoth was already here, wink, wink, wink.
Hold on. Oh, Merkel. Please
That looked like
understand
that was a good
that I will be happy to lift the exile for Rizial.
Oh, well, Your Highness,
Imperial
I
Majesty.
couldn't ask for that. But thank you.
Yeah, even Ursus got that right.
You did not just ask for it. I've just granted it.
Merkel does I guess we're already bowed, right? I guess if you can bow lower, he does. With a bit of a flourish.
I'm sure he's looking down at the ground like, your marble is fantastic down here. I'd never noticed it before.
A respectful flourish.
There you go. So, is there anything else? Since it seems that, and I'm
Yes, Your
certain
Imperial
that,
Majesty.
that the pigeon that you just received there, Master Grignac, is that something you need to share with me, or is that just within Crisis? It's fine if it's just within Crisis.
High Priestess Lestways sent me a note stating that she would prefer a week before we visit the dungeons, so she might have time to properly prepare for our arrival. Also, she suggests I read the book Immortally Sexy.
Ah. Well, I understand. And he does about as bad a wink as you all are doing.
Torin laughs.
That is a rather risque piece of fiction.
Well, she basically says that it's about my life, so what do you expect?
Ah.
Although, considering some of the things I've gotten up to recently, it's probably tame, considering that I wooed a pandemonium.
That
He
is a
speaks the
story
truth.
that I would like to hear over a glass of ale at some point. However, I do have other businesses that I must attend to. Torin, it seems that you have something to say.
Your Imperial Majesty. And he switches to Perfect Western.
Uh-oh. Let's see how perfect it is.
Okay. All I need to do is roll 96 or lower.
Understand.
Those are some famous last words right there.
You perfectly rolled 100.
What the hell?
I don't know what the hell.
Oh. 96.
Wow! So it makes you
Roll a
perfect.
96. 90.
I got distracted because apparently on the browser I'm using currently, it said click to drag dice on the screen. And I'm like, what? I didn't. And I forgot that different browsers have different settings apparently saved.
Wow. Okay. Your Western is good enough. Hardly perfect, but yes, go ahead.
I'd be willing to spend a luck point to make that better. Anyways,
Those are
So is the poll really one-sided there? No name.
3 no.
Yeah.
Only 3?
Yeah.
Only 3 people have voted? Jeez, come on. Get the
What?
vote
Come on,
numbers in.
folks. Hit the straw poll.
which
It's too lewd.
You should not put in something that is too lewd in your own poll if you do not wish for people to to vote.
it's untenable.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! 100% seriously?
Yeah, I'm just gonna close this tab.
Come on, just vote.
Nope, passed.
Vote now.
He's like, I don't want that popping up as my AdSense.
Look, we already have enough of a hard time with the 3
Oh.
people that use the Amazon account, along with my wife and I, that Amazon has no idea what to send me.
Hmm.
Well, now they do.
Anyways,
Guess what you're
Don't
getting
worry,
next?
You're about to receive something in the mail.
as long as it's not a bunch of D20s on a string.
Well,
Wait, that was
at
last.
least this year you won't be getting a hippopotamus for Christmas. You'll be getting something else.
All right.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
All right, so sorry, Torin. Go ahead. And you're
He removes-
almost
I'll
intelligent.
spend a luck point if I need to make that better.
I'm just kidding you. That's fine. Don't spend a lot. Right. Go ahead.
Pulls out a marble and mentions to His Majesty, this is a marble of transformation.
I'm familiar with said things.
It is 12 pounds of a metal you may or may not be familiar with, because I am not certain what people are used to here, called Korobite. Every time I see one of, and he removes an Old Kingdom Dragon coin, every time I see one of these things, I laugh, because you all use them as currency.
It is rare currency, but yes, we do use it.
Does anyone actually know what the real reason they were made for?
Please.
Well, originally, these are the wrong gems, to be precise, because they used to hold things called xanthine.
I know what xanthine is. that would have been tremendously valuable.
These were war talismans during the Great War. And the main reason they were war talismans is all of these coins, which I'm sure your metallurgists today have determined is some kind of mixture of gold and silver, is actually korobite. All of these are korobite. And if you were to line a weapon and prepare it in a certain way that does not require magic, and let that sink in, because what I'm going to say next will stun you. If you do it the right way, you can harm a demon with it without it being enchanted. These were weapons. These were not money. And I see
Silver? Tree mass
better.
like silver?
Except not as soft. It can hold an edge like steel. And I only know one group of dwarves left that still, I think, do this.
You tell?
Wait, what? Silver in the coins? No. Okay.
No.
Where
You've
where are
helped.
they? Where are they? What?
It's
What?
not silver. It's korobite.
Oh, okay.
It looks like silver and gold mixed together. And he holds up the dragon coins like, I'm talking about this.
Oh yeah, I love them things. They're easy to count.
Yes. But if you smack a demon with it, it'll hurt. Whether or not it's enchanted doesn't matter. But if you seek out the clan, I believe called Redbeard in Byzantium, are the only dwarves left who still possess the smithing technique.
However, I have not heard of such weapons being used by the Byzantium army.
Well, considering the dwarves they were being persecuted, I sincerely doubt they were going to offer that up anytime soon. New king on the throne, new times might change.
Isn't he of this clan Redbeard? A Shmi...
Minish me.
Mini
King,
Shmi.
Minish.
Schmeagle.
What I offer you, your majesty, is 12 pounds of a metal that could be used to make weapons to harm demons that don't require magic. And other supernatural creatures, dragons, imps, hags, and swamps, what have you.
But you say that it requires a specific
Technique.
technique to smith?
Could behoove some of your administrative staff who are good at making trades to seek out the new administration of Byzantium and make a trade alliance. I'm sure they would love to get their hands on more korobite, and you might want to get your hands on some weapons that don't require magic or the time to enchant them. If I have
We
somehow
have
insulted
not.
you-
No. We have. It's just that Byzantium and the Western Empire have hardly been on good terms. But
maybe
this-
this is an olive branch you could use.
well, it would be most interesting if. Is it possible that, since Crisis knows this Mini Shmi, would you be willing to put in a good word for the Empire with them and let them know that we are not the Empire of old that wishes to conquer all of Palladium, but rather one that wishes to profit and be one with all of the rest of Palladium.
Your Imperial Majesty, if you hand me quill and parchment, I will draft it now. Obviously, it's a euphemism for a servant, clearly.
Yes, yeah. He goes again out to get his
Royal Scribe.
royal scribe, and the scribe brings a quill and parchment and He hands the quill and parchment to you. Meanwhile,
I write it in Dwarven, and then I write it in Elven, and then sign it. And then take my signet ring, which is, that one special ring, and look at the scribe wax.
He again goes out of the room. The scribe did not stay in the room. Goes to the scribe, gets the wax, the seal.
We melt it. I shove my ring into it like a signet. Boom, pull it out. And it basically is a warm, welcoming letter of recommendation for whomever brings this from the Western Empire that I endorse said empire in a trade agreement with Byzantium.
Pardon me.
Bless you. You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just needed to cough for a moment. So,
You're good.
As a quick aside, for those of you that know AAU, he has successfully beat Dark Souls. Which is quite an establishment. So,
Nice.
Golf clap.
quite an accomplishment.
It's worse than that, Silent. It's, dear Mini Shmi, you don't really know me, but this emperor that I just met is a stand-up guy.
We'll let you know if he dies while walking up the stairs. Dear Minish Me, turns out he wasn't a stand-up guy. He got smitten.
If I had to write a letter like that, it'd be, hey, Minish Me, remember that time I saved your kingdom and ruled it for 5 weeks? I'm calling out a favor.
Dear Minish Me, cancel those dinner plans.
Okay, so the Emperor last looks over at Logan and says,
Before we get to Logan,
"Yeah,
Ursus has been patiently waiting for everyone else to give their gifts and everything.
The only one that had said they were patiently waiting was Torin, which is why I."
Yeah, but Ursus was actually patient as opposed to Torin being Torin patient.
Got it.
Yeah. Your Imperial Majesty, do you by chance have a priest of Kanzu on your court?
Not yet upon the court. However, it is on the docket for our next meeting to perhaps do so. And with crisis intervention in our lands, I shall ask that it be done. For I know that you and Master No Name have been devout Consonites.
Yeah, my word made it through. Yeah. Sorry, Your Imperial Majesty. I get ahead of myself sometimes. You're thinking of adding a priest to your court. What are the chances of erecting a temple to Kansu in your great lands?
That will also be done.
Your Majesty,
I do
please.
have a question for all of Crisis. There are 3 pyramids in the Western Empire. Might I ask, which pyramid are you placing the piece in, so that I may be prepared to go there?
Closest without a piece.
Springate.
Oh, that's me.
Which would you prefer?
Well, it can't be any specifically. I think that Springgate was the one that we were told was capable of holding a piece.
So you are placing the piece in the pyramid at Springgate. Ah, good. I was concerned that I may have to travel into the capital of the Middle Kingdoms, and that is still by far not a safe area for me or for all of you, although You have proven your strength in battle.
I guess out of character, do we actually know the right one is in Springgate?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I was just trying to look it up real quick, and all I can see is there's like that square on a very large map. Because the pyramid page just has like everything on it. Okay.
There's logs from the goblin janissary that served as Ariel that clarifies that issue.
All right, got it. Thanks.
Is Springgate 1 or 2 words?
Depends on who's spelling it wrong. In theory, when Rob used it, it was one word.
The page for it has it as one word.
Correct. So if you're looking for the page, that's how it is. And the log that Easy Rune was referring to is there. So, Emperor Thomas looks at Logan and says, I understand from people that you have greatly assisted in ridding the lands of Shara and Dara and bringing peace to the Western Empire, sir. He just looks and nods while still bowed. May I ask what I can do for you? And Logan looks over at No Name and says, make sure his family stays safe. I am done with this world and need nothing from you.
Damn.
Wow, rude much?
Yeah. Even Ursus thought so.
It is, and he looks over at No Name and it basically raises No Name from kneeling position to standing position, turns and looks at him straight in the eye and says, you have exceeded me. Be one with your destiny. You have done me proud. And he fades away as if...
Remember me!
Yeah.
Does
You
he?
get the scene that I'm thinking of at the very least.
Oh, I wanted him to turn into dust in my hands.
We're so surprised that he faded away, we immediately closed the gap.
It was just easier for me when I need to copy the group or move the group. All right. So
who was that guy?
What guy? There was a guy?
please, I will. You can stay here for the night if you choose. And he looks around to see if you guys are going to stay the night.
Hey, Victor.
Yes.
14th to the 15th.
17th.
All right. Because you didn't update the
Calendar page? Yes, it is.
I looked at it before we started the game.
Nope, calendar page still reads the 14th, so.
Yeah, we
sure
ended
you
last
did-
game on the 17th.
It says the 17th. You need to refresh.
Yeah, you need to refresh your cache.
Something.
Okay, something.
Yeah.
It's.
I just pulled up the page like right now, and it's 17.
Yeah, right before it was 14, but I deleted the line where we needed to go to Middle Kingdoms. Now it's
made the edit of the page on last Sunday.
Yeah, so must have been me. Never mind. Anyway, so yeah, in response to the letter, and no, not directly to the Emperor, because I'm worried about other things than the Emperor right now. Yeah, I know. I should be more worried about the Emperor. But I send an eagle to the dungeon, saying that we will be there in a week, 7 days. Give them time, even though I haven't talked this over with Crisis yet.
All right, so you've already sent a note saying we'll be there on the 24th?
Yep.
Okay.
Is that when the festival is?
No, the festival's on the 21st.
Okay.
I was trying to make sure the date, because if I said 7 days and it was the Festival of Thoth, I think that would be kind of rude to Thoth to be partying in a dungeon of Bast at the time.
I appreciate that.
So when
Priest of Crisis, I would be smoked.
I literally want to draw a picture of Xerxes and Toth sitting alone somewhere in a bar, and they're looking at each other and like, you never get invited to the parties either. No, the sons of bitches never do it, ever.
That's good. I like that. So are you spending the night here, folks?
Well, when Intimus asks, Merkel says, well, that depends. Are your beds made of solid crystal? I mean, if not, then yeah, I'm in.
Absolutely not. No.
Oh, that's pretty good.
No name. Can you say that? Just because I think it's funny.
Okay. The Emperor's like, well, he died, so I'm not upholding his request. In fact, I'm doing the opposite. No name, your family's already dead. Have a nice day.
Then Logan appears out of nowhere.
What'd you say?
So, the question is, are you guys staying here tonight?
Yes, I am. I will.
Everyone?
Ursus just wants to talk to the group in private when we get to where we go.
Yeah.
All right. So, you're shown to private rooms. Blah 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 blah. You gather somewhere. Fine. It's private.
Victor note sent.
Oh God. Send that. Okay, got it.
Hey, I don't even know if an eagle can get there, so I mean, I'm attempting.
I got it.
Apparently I can't spell, but I don't care.
Okay, so a Privyet room.
Yes, it's the Russian version of private.
Privyet room.
Privyet room.
Yeah, see?
I was gonna say, talk to Craig. He's the one that actually spent time in Russia.
Yeah, still don't care. It's Russian.
Okay. So, Craig
Clackety clack.
No,
clack,
Chris
clack,
mute.
or Chris mute. Okay, whichever one. Whichever one was coming through really loudly. Thank you. So you're gathered in a private room. Ursus, you wanted to talk to the group in private. You have the group.
Basically, Ursus is going to ask if he can take. Let me look real quick. 525,000. Well, at least he thinks that's how much it is.
I have not done the math yet. You need to give me a second. I need to take care of something else, and then I was going to do the math. Sorry.
Basically, he says, I still owe for my armor. I was wondering if I could take that off the top of the 3 million that we are getting and send that to the guy I owe.
Hey, don't we also need to pay for Grignak's sword?
Yes, I still have close to 1.5 million to be paid.
Well, Ursus is like, I have no clue how much that is, but I don't think it's...
Well, if he's giving us 3 million, then half of that is what I need, still leaving 3 times more than you need.
The answer to both questions is yes, I think we can accomplish this.
And then as far as what's left over, I won't take a share.
I would have to agree with Ursus himself that this would be much more than my share, so anything more would just go to the group.
Wait, someone agreed with Ursus?
It was bound to happen at least once.
Merkel says, well, I keep hearing about all this money that Crisis keeps getting, and some of it's supposed to be mine, but, I don't ever see any of it, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
Well, that's because Dream had a bad dating experience.
Dream says, I said I would pay you back for that, Merkel. Merkel says, I told you not to worry about it. Just whatever this is, it is. But ultimately, they both agree that, yeah, you guys can use the money for those purposes.
Out of character, just mentioning to Dream, this would be a perfect opportunity for what we discussed out of game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he wanted to speak to everybody, so then I wanted to take care of that next.
Okay, and before the group leaves, then after that, I have something I need the whole group to see as well.
So again, did you do the calculations yet, Victor?
No,
Or are you gonna-
I just finished with what I was doing, and
Okay.
now I'm going to do that.
Even though Ursus can't count, he does like good accountability.
I understand. The other thing is, remember, folks, you probably have other monies at
GC.
Well, we understand, but the two of us with debts are trying to get them taken.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm just making sure that is not forgotten as well.
Actually, Dreamo asked Ursus about the, what was it? From Timuro, right? Wasn't there a fine being paid as well for that?
I thought you finished that off.
That was
It's
taxes.
That was paid in full on the 24th of. The 24th of.
It was at least a month or two ago.
That
Yeah,
wasn't the
no.
taxes. That was the other issue.
Yeah,
Taxes
so the
are done. We
fine
got
was
that.
wisdom.
The
The
fine,
taxes
okay.
were the fine was wisdom. The taxes were Timuro, and both have been paid.
Yeah, we're all. Ursus, the last thing he owes is the Nemetin Mountain Hide for the armor, which was done early at the behest of a demigod.
Funny story.
Every story can be a funny story if you try hard enough.
That's what she said.
Yeah, like the time. the
He
time-
beat me to it.
That's what she said.
No Name says, yeah, like the time my family and I died.
Oh, ouch! What a downer.
It's not a downer. It's an incredibly funny story. It's a murder plot that didn't work.
Hey, you, thank you for that host. Welcome,
Yeah,
hey,
you.
Oh, awesome,
Congrats.
So,
Congratulations to you.
No Name, your family died, but they got better.
They got better.
Ta-da! Funny.
We can
Dream
all look
says,
back
I
at
don't know.
that and laugh.
Maybe that's not a story to laugh about.
I'm laughing. Yeah, the dead people ended up not dead. When do you hear that?
With us all the time.
Yeah, but these are people who aren't Crisis. The non-Crisis members ended up not dead after dying. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny.
Especially when we just killed the person who murdered them.
Well, it
All right,
hurt
so
really bad
moving
when
on.
we did die.
Moving on.
All right, so Dream goes up to Grignac and he pulls the crown out. And he says, Grignac, if you have a moment, I think I should apologize. I made a rash decision back in the Crystal Kingdom. I think maybe this would be better in your hand than in mine. And he offers the crown.
Grignac pulls out the crystal rod and says, No, the crystal rod, not the flesh one. Bad.
Funniest part of that was just listening to everybody like stifle their laughter.
Everyone just.
Grignac has infected you all.
Crabs.
Please.
All right,
Okay.
so he pulls out the rod and says, I have much more healing ability even now than I ever expected to, and this rod just feels more than I ever needed, and so I would give it to you who have become also a healer for Crisis.
Dream just nods and says, "All right, I thank you." And Dream's radiating an emotion of humility.
There it is.
Grignac actually wraps Dream in a hug and says, you have not done anything wrong, but acted within the confines of your conscience. There is no need to be embarrassed for such, and no need to consider yourself less than any member of Crisis.
So Dream does his best in this tug to kind of hug Grignac back, but also
I
Dream
know.
like makes sure that he's kind of like off to the side a little bit.
Grignac
I guess
kneels
he
down
gets
to hug. He's not giving you a face full of everything. That's for later.
In a week.
Now there's never a bad time to believe.
So, I have a very quick question before I figure out the money.
42.
I'm sure that's the answer, but it's not the correct answer here because it doesn't make much sense. Do you all feel that because Hebo has been around for quite a lot lately, do you feel that he should receive a
Portion?
a full Crisis portion, or just be part of the crew?
This is an out-of-character statement, and anybody can disagree with me. We disagree if they want, but he has actually shown up for a full session, meaning he was actually on Skype. So I think with that, along with the fact that he's been here a lot, he deserves a full share.
He is the Ryan Seacrest of our group.
But he actually shows up more than Ryan Seacrest.
Oh. Since one of them actually has the moniker of Crisis's biggest fan.
Yes.
I have no objection. We're not the Crisis that started this game. I would give a full share to him.
I'm in
object?
agreement.
Anyone
I'm in
object?
agreement too, and I know we're out of character, but Walrus just want to be like, "Hey, I'm in the room."
Yes, Walrus is now in the room. Yes. Walrus is in the room and Hebo is not. Yes.
Let's call him up on Skype.
Walrus, you know what you need to do to get a full share?
You must game with us.
You must game with us. Ha ha ha. Okay, so that helps me decide how much. Thank you. Moving on to other things.
So right away it's like, no, I know I'm not around enough.
All right, so this is the share for every Crisis member, including Hebo. I will put it on Hebo's sheet. And yes, I got your text, Brian, and I responded.
Oh, no, I saw. I was just not mentioning anything.
Yep, got it.
Weren't we removing the cost for Ursus's and my items before splitting the 3 million.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that agreed on? Okay, that was the.
Yeah, no,
that
we
was-
were totally cool with that. Sorry.
Okay. So minus 1.1 million, right?
Almost. I had some that I'd already sent, and so I need to update it, but it's on the Trigem page, which I don't.
I need a number.
I'm getting it. Get
What's the other
Ursus
number?
first.
525,000 for Ursus.
3. Okay. Now, Monsieur Craig,
30 seconds.
minus 30 seconds. That's a difficult thing to put in.
And you don't have good math skills. You're an Ursus.
It's 1,439,708.
1,400,000.
30. It's in roll 20.
1.4 million,
Oh.
roughly, if you round it off.
Well, I'm not rounding. 3,9,708 equals. Wow, we're down to
Your
1,035,000. Divided by 7.
Not divided by 7.
Yes.
Yeah, divided by 7.
Correct.
6 members of Crisis.
No.
But
Two
two of
members
us are
are
not
not
taking
taking
a
a share.
Oh, so divided by 5.
Yep.
What? Why?
Ursus
Because-
and Regnac stated that their share was what paid for
Oh,
items.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
so for the other 5 of you, my fault. I understand now.
Dream, I just saw his note and I read it wrong, and I'm like, what do you mean she just ate the house?
Hey, Victor, your degree is not any kind of engineering or math degree, is it, by the way?
No, it's not. That's my
Okay.
wife.
Okay.
My wife has the engineering degree.
I just, because I've told you all I have a degree in engineering, right?
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
My wife can't do what I just did without a calculator because yeah. I do the simple math in the family. She does the calculus.
Love some calculus.
Yeah. Well, you have fun with that.
That's
So
the
there's the number, folks. So please place that upon your sheet.
Yay, I get some mark on Trigem. Paid in full.
Yes. You get right paid in full.
Ursus
Xerxes is
is-
very happy with you somewhere.
debt free. Wow.
Incidentally, the other thing I was doing today, aside from painting a miniature, which I wanted to try and work on because
And gaming all night long.
and that too, is your line work is done on Ursus Glacius.
Ooh.
All I got to do is color it.
Dude, that's gonna be. I don't want to see. I want to see the full thing. I love seeing the full thing. Don't give me any kind of.
The only spoiler I'm going to give you is that you are in full suit, standing in form, and you're looking back over your shoulder like you're pissed off at something.
Oh, that's gonna be so good.
Okay. So I have updated Evo, and I will update Merkel as well, since he is not here.
So why is it?
Other people go.
Hip hop baby!
Hey,
Hippo baby's,
Hey,
He's
Hippo baby
gone.
talking better than Ursus.
It wasn't that hard.
He's asking where Dave is.
Dave's sitting down. Dave's
There he
sitting down
is.
now.
There he is. What is the 207? Is that why is it
The
lower?
leftover share.
That's your share from the 3 million given by.
Oh, I thought it was 3 million each.
No.
No.
Oh, I was getting.
You're funny.
Damn, if it was 3 million each, we'd be like,
He said each.
No.
Not.
Yeah, I heard each.
You
I
heard
wish
your
I would
line.
eat.
I was like,
He's checking here. He was like, okay.
well, we could still easily spend 3 million each in like 2 seconds.
We have spent 3 million each in like 2 seconds before.
No kidding.
I remember at one point we had 1.5 million each, and that wasn't even enough.
Okay. So, that is going to be the book share once you show up at the Gold Coast.
No, I
The
thought that
book
was the
share?
207 was the leftover money from the
The
3 million
million-
after taking off the
It is.
pieces.
Once you show up at the Gold Coast, that's where he put the money.
Right, but it's
Yeah.
not the book share.
No,
'Cause I think-
it's not the book share.
We're
Okay,
going
I'm
to
sorry. I
Gold
was just
Coast.
trying to make that sure that was clear.
Yes, that is.
No.
I hope that's
We'll
clear.
find out what the book share is when we go to the Gold Coast.
Mm-hmm.
I presume we
Right.
all want to go to GC Bank right now.
No, I think we're sleeping right now.
Oh,
Torin wanted to ask a small thing of the group.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I realize I'm a dwarf in a
Goes
short
to
joke.
sleep.
I
There's
get it.
something else. So
Total.
go ahead.
aha.
Go ahead, Mr. Short, asking a short thing.
I don't know most of the world very well, aside from what I've read in books and annoy to God with questions about. Are there dwarves that live in this city? He's looking at Grignac and no name.
Since I personally don't know, I'm going to make a second roll on a skill that I wasn't getting to use at all.
I have Streetwise and History too.
Yeah, but I have culture and customs carry them.
There you go. Go ahead, give me the roll, and let me know if you succeed.
Wow!
Well done.
Yeah, well,
Damn.
it succeeds.
Over 10% of the population of this city is dwarven.
I say there are a lot of dwarves.
Could you introduce me to a couple?
Hi, Pooper.
I go downstairs.
You're going downstairs?
baby.
Why are you going downstairs? Where's your pants?
Yay!
I lost my beer.
You did lose your pants.
Lost your pants. Sounds like something Ursa would say.
Versus doesn't wear pants. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, what am I thinking about?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have laughed that hard, but I thought it was funny.
It
Hey.
was horribly funny.
Kids say the darndest things.
Oh,
Don't they?
wait a minute. Didn't Crisis, the last time that they were in Caridum, deal with an alchemist that was a... no, it wasn't the alchemist who was a dwarf, but they dealt with a shopkeeper who was a dwarf. Or am I thinking wrong?
I think on this particular item, you're not correct. Because the alchemist, Master Alchemist Gabriel, and the...
Oh, it wasn't the alchemist.
I don't remember them
because-
dealing with a dwarven shopkeeper of some kind.
I thought it was the artist, because they dealt with an artist. The person who actually made a lot of the things that were then enchanted.
Oh, actually, you may be right then.
Get
But
a
I mean,
weird
it's
head bob from the GM. Getting a weird head bob from the GM.
Yes. He's either blowing his keyboard or it's a yes.
Why can't it be both?
Sure enough.
That was funny. Okay. Whoops. So, your question has been asked. Can I move on to the next thing?
Yeah, I'm done. Thanks.
Is
Oh,
No Name standing is sitting at is No Name here?
Yep.
Good.
I
Just
still
wanted to
have
make
my
sure.
pants though.
I just wanted to make sure that you still had your pants and you were here, so I could tell you what happens next.
You gotta mute, or I'm gonna keep laughing.
The wife and the kid going on around and around about the pants. And for those that have had kids, we've all
Wife
been
saying
there.
she still had her pants on. Yeah,
Can I just finish up real quick with what Dream was doing with Grignac?
please. I thought that had been done. My fault.
No,
He
that's,
still needs a handkerchief. There's just some stuff in his fur.
no. The last thing is Dream will ask Grignac, how could I best show my how can I best apologize to Lady Bast for the insult I've given her at my actions against you?
You know, I don't.
Leaves that wide open, don't it?
And I thought it was a joke, not a prophecy.
And Dream's fully sincere in his question.
The word care and orgy come to mind.
No, it's like Greginek's sitting there and he's at a loss for words because he's like, wait, what? In no way has your action toward me reflected upon Bast. Bast does not... In my experience, Bast only cares for those who are in the act of worshiping her and doesn't generally recognize slights as such unless given to her person directly. And I'd like to make a religion lore to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass.
You're fine. I'll give you an automatic success. You're definitely fine.
Dream is relieved, and he sighs in relief. Good. I did not want to insult the gods. Thank you.
Merkel
Okay.
runs over to the side of Dream and starts sketching really quickly over and over and over again. He's got no paper, but he's still making the gestures like he's sketching. And when someone looks at him, he's like, you said you were sighing in relief. I'm just trying to capture the moment.
Okay.
Dream doesn't get the joke. I do.
So,
Crap. I didn't realize that.
as Grignak was here last time, and his lore, culture, and customs Caridon would possibly know, how well was Crisis accepted the last time they were in Caridon?
However, the makeup of Crisis was a little bit different then.
That's true. It was
A
a little more human.
Yeah, more human, elf, dwarf. The only one that wasn't was, the damn Minotaur, and,
And he hid his...
Yeah, go ahead.
He disguised himself so that he fit in.
Right. He went human. So, if that helps you. Jeez. Okay. That one's gonna have to come out then. All right. So, if everyone's done,
For
is
today,
everyone done?
definitely.
For right now. Okay, good.
Can I
Someone
run a
was
side
about-
scene with you later about meeting some dwarves over the course of the week so we don't have to do it in game?
Well, actually, I wanted to visit the artist because I still have that picture and figure an artist would be the best to consider whether it's worth anything. And since he's a dwarf, that could be the introduction. And whether we go beyond that is a different thing. But I wanted to at least get that.
I'm fine with that, and then whatever goes beyond that, we can leave as a side scene later.
Yep, got it. Okay. So, you all are gathered in a room together, relaxed.
On the 18th of Thoth,
No.
Is it still the
Before you
evening,
go-
the 17th?
In the evening,
Let him finish.
you guys have had dinner, blah blah blah. You're gathered chatting about, what you're going to do tomorrow, blah blah blah. And suddenly Thoth appears again and grabs No Name and says,
What?
"Come with me."
Chomp.
He does not eat No Name.
he doesn't
grabs
first
No Name
No Name, he just grabs No Name.
and says, "Come with me."
If
And
I-
No Name
goes dead.
Vanishes.
If you play dead, they'll leave you alone. He goes,
No, if you play dead, they pound harder. I mean, they are necrophiliacs after all.
mm-hmm.
I just poked Merkel and I'm like, look, we need to clearly stop drinking because I just saw a god appear and take one of them.
No, you saw God.
No, I think maybe we are drinking enough.
Pass the ale.
How about
There's-
your Merkel? I thought
There's
you were
not
gonna
enough alcohol on the planet for Ursus to drink enough.
Because Torrance just decided they showed up at the same time, so he likes him, and I figured it was a harmless conversation piece.
That's fine. All right. So
So, Grignac leads the group in some body basp songs while they're drinking.
okay. So you guys are just gonna drink and celebrate while one of your own has
Been taken by a god? Yeah, there's not much we can do.
Got it.
If it was a god of dark, oh hell yeah, we'd be running and trying to figure out how to fix this. It's a
Okay.
god of light, so either he effed up so much that he's screwed, in which case we're gonna get a new member, or, he's just for the god of light, so we're not worried.
got it.
Can I propose an alternative theory as to what happened to him?
I think Thoth had indigestion.
There's an alternative theory.
No. I personally think that we're about to get another demigod.
All right, someone's clearly got more psychic powers than they're letting on. Dream, you might want to take note. He reads minds.
I don't know. Toss seemed pretty angry. We'll see.
Well, the thing of this No Name's been here so long, and Thoth is not Khonsu, so the fact that Thoth had to be a messenger boy for the god Khonsu probably made Thoth angry.
Or Thoth just lost his pants.
Yeah, Ursus liked that idea.
Wearing one of those Egyptian things.
He's like,
And right in the middle of your first, your second song, a fog envelops the room.
Ursus, for the love of Ra!
Man,
Okay. So my
when
first
I'm
question
drinking,
is,
I can't control it.
has something like this happened before to us?
Yeah, Indorus.
A fog in the middle of a room,
Yeah.
not in a room.
Okay. Dream's immediately on his guard. I'm gonna activate a psionic power. My danger sense isn't going off, I assume, right? Sixth sense, whatever it's called.
Nope.
But I want to do Mind's Eye, which gives me like a psychic radar of the area. And I want to be prepared to grab my bow. I'm not drawing my bow. I'm just prepared to do that.
Can Ursus see through the fog with his ring that he has now?
What is your ring that you have now?
Ring of True Insight. Western Empire
True Sight.
book, page 160.
Yeah, sees through all illusions. It's the same one Dream has.
Is it True Sight, not True Insight?
Just
Right.
true sight.
I think it's True Sight.
True sight. Mm-hmm.
Well, then I copied from Indris, so.
Well, there was your first mistake.
Like Ursus knows, like Ursus cares.
You do not see in the fog. Really? No name? All right.
you did.
fine.
Yeah, you said you did.
Oh, I was letting you. Fine. You really don't want to?
No, I like to hear things come from you. In the world.
Leave?
Victor, he just says that he likes to take it, not give it.
Come on,
Um,
Victor, ram it home.
He's a receiver.
The fog is so thick that you can see only mere feet in front of you. Ursus, you cannot. Are you still in human form, Ursus?
Currently, yes.
So, Grignac, you cannot even see the beer you're holding if you hold it out.
So Dream is still able to sense everything in the room. So if somebody appears, Dream would be able to notice where that person is and pay attention to that
Through
area.
see aura?
No, through Mind's Eye.
Mind's eye. Okay.
Like a psychic radar.
moist.
Torn just hollers out, Dream. Dream?
Mind's
Dream?
eye.
Yeah.
Anything making you feel jumpy? Aside from the fog in the room. Sorry about that.
That's all I've noticed so far.
Well, yeah, but we're blaming Ursus for the fog at this point.
Hey, I told y'all when I'm drinking, I got no control over that.
Fair enough, fair enough. All right, I
Okay.
can hear my friends. I'm good.
And all you
Any
can think
unusual
about
smells.
is how moist the fog is.
Yeah.
I feel right at home.
If I could see you, I'd hand you a towel.
I don't need a towel yet.
Okay,
Um,
something's not right because we're indoors and this is an outdoor event. What the fuck?
You have a really, really weird tummy. Look, if the
Yeah, but-
fox isn't on edge, there's nothing wrong.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We don't smell like I normally do.
Well, you ate Western food.
That
and
doesn't. You know what? It all smells the same after it runs through Ursus, baby.
Dream, you see the faint outline of a horse, but you don't actually. It's almost like the horse isn't really there, but it is kind of sort of there, and you're not really sure. And if the number of quote unquote people includes the horse, there's now a horse and a person, and you see someone riding the horse.
Is it death?
Right,
Are we going to get to meet death now?
in a manner of speaking, right? I
Is it
turn
a
to
pale
face that
horse?
direction. Something's coming from this way. Someone riding a horse.
What did you eat?
By the pricking of my thumb, something wicked this way comes.
You know, pointing in a fog doesn't help. You got to give a direction there. Foster. Come on.
Was wondering what
You know what?
was bring up.
Ursus is kind of smart on this one.
Yeah.
Where the hell is-
Hello. Been outdoors my whole fucking life. I know what to do in a fog. I'm
And,
saying it's that way. Give a direction.
and-
the door, the
and
window.
with the pointing in the fog, we'll take our first 10-minute break.
No!
But before you do that, say versus moistness.
Ursus loves the moistness. He decides not
Would
to.
being furry give a bonus to that or a penalty?
It would make your hair all frizzy.
Oh yeah, you're puffed up like a freaking blowfish right now.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not pretty. You're gonna have to go to the stylist for at least an hour.
I was going to say, and Dream now smells like wet dog.
Oh man.
Y'all glad that Ursus is human right now.
All
You
right.
have no idea.
All right, we'll be back in 10 minutes. Everyone, have a good break. We'll be right back.
Right.
mind.
Oh yeah, hello everyone, welcome back. Let's go ahead and join the call again and get this party going again. Hello,
Okay.
we are
All right,
back.
Hi.
I'll put it away.
We are back.
We're back. I feel like, Brian, you should just wear that and just keep
No.
going.
I picked the wrong time to look at Skype.
He can focus and still do it. It's not like we're in combat.
I have to look at everything like this, like. "Arr!"
That's how old people have to do it. That's how Victor has to do it already. He's like minus 1,000 XP, you die.
I was going to say, something else is going to show up with the fog. It's going to be
Your bifocals?
It's gonna be Willie. It's going to
Willie?
be Willie.
Willie.
No,
What?
please, not Willie, no!
And Alicia
Who's that?
for the bifocal comment, and Alicia.
No, I was the one that said the bifocals.
Right, but then Dream said, and your bifocals.
No, I said
Yeah.
and your bifocals.
Oh, great.
I don't think that
Okay.
was me.
It wasn't you. It was
So then
it
Willie's
was-
dead
it was no
too.
name?
Yeah.
All right. So definitely. So now we're down to the backup of the backup.
Hi, my name's Steve, and I'm a farmer. I'm not even a Death Knight. I'm just a farmer.
Are you a
Yeah.
guild farmer?
I grow some amazing snap peas. Get
All
your
right.
peas.
When last we left Crisis,
Oh yeah,
Hey.
Ursus pointed out that no one can see me because of the fog. I'm going to use hydrokinesis, just clear the area around us, so that we can see each other, so that they can see where I'm pointing.
and how is hydrokinesis going to clear the area
This is
around?
apparently a very moist fog, which means I can use hydrokinesis on the water, and just basically push it away.
No, it's a dry fog.
You attempt to do so and find that you cannot.
Of course not.
That's because the moist fog resists your efforts.
The moist fog does not release its water to you.
Well, at least it's not going to cream us either, so I think that we can survive.
Fine. I just describe whatever direction I sense this in.
And you hear in a familiar but yet stronger, more confident voice, "Have no fear. It is not your time yet." And the fog clears, and upon a phantom horse rides the Grim Reaper. You knew him as No Name.
So does he look even more skeleton-y than he did before?
Just a little. What little you can see of his face. He looks a little bit paler, and the bones of his face are, more pronounced.
Hey, No
As if
Name,
the
pull off
skin
your
is
raincoat so that we can see you better.
Nameless man.
However, No Name, I am going to require that you introduce yourself in your full name.
Wait, my real name? I don't have a real name.
No, your full name.
Oh, the title?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Janet Reno, God of Death.
Yep. No, that's Janet Reno. God of dance parties.
God, did he really just arrive riding a pale horse?
Yes.
I started writing that and it stopped. Like, oh my god, this happened.
I am
It's
now.
that same phantom horse that you guys rode up the mountain into the Crystal Valley.
Except mine looks
Oh, I
more
get that.
specialized and
But
fancy.
this one looks, this one looks fancy.
It's so fancy. I am now the demigod of death, small gardens, and underground agriculture.
Yo, man,
Makes
where's
sense.
the shrooms?
He pulls out a baggie.
So in other words, what you're
Wait.
saying is you're a melon farmer.
Wait, one of those things doesn't go with the others.
Of course it does. You know, you're always pushing up daisies. That's farming.
No, I don't understand how small gardens fits.
Large gardens were taken. They give you this list. They give you this list, and
I cough. I'm like, Apis.
Yep. They're like, all right, here's the open positions right now.
Assume the position.
So you better qualify before all the good spots are taken.
Yep. So I got small gardens while it was still available.
I feel really bad for all those like tiny farmers who grew little plots on their windows in a big city, and Apis was just like, nope, not good enough. Fuck you.
Well, now they're covered. Like a good neighbor. No name is there.
Oh, nameless creepy man standing outside my window. Bless my gardens, for it may grow.
I will bless your gardens, but I'm here to also kill you.
I'm here to accept your soul into the afterlife. What? No!
But your gardens will live on for a little while. Then they will die too.
Well, at least you're not prejudiced. You'll take plant life and human life.
Yep, no lives matter.
No lives matter. That's great.
Oh, that's funny.
There's the episode night for the name for the night.
No lives matter.
You guys don't want
I
the
can't.
moistening?
No, we'll get too much pushback from political stuff. I can't do that one.
What about the moistening?
The moistening.
Oh boy, that may
So-
get attention from a whole different crowd.
Well, it'll be happening later tonight too when we go visit the dungeon.
Well, considering the fact that Dead Like Me, Moist was a whole big ongoing thing, that is kind of appropriate.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm okay with the moistening at the moment. All right, so moving on. No name. Do you wish to say anything else to you?
Well, I thought you were gonna tell me the whole what happened. I had no clue what happened up there.
I'm gonna tell you. You can make some stuff up, and I'll make sure it happens, and I'll add some stuff later.
All right. Well, so there was a vote.
Make it realistic, please.
Oh, okay.
Boss than you.
Thematic.
Oh well.
Yes.
It was enlightening.
It was astounding.
But there was a list.
More words than we ever heard from him before.
He does have a list though. There's like it's a board. It's one of those corrugated boards. And you just kind of point at it.
Very much longer.
Man, Thoth is really organized. Rob was just like, pick a name, damn it.
Yeah, you should have seen his Scrum stuff up there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but no, he said, yeah, there's apparently I'm speechless.
No, the GM made a comment on what I'd said. He actually caught what I was talking about.
Yes.
That's what I was laughing at.
I thought you were laughing at the large thing that appeared in Ursus's hand.
No, I was laughing at madness. Takes its toll.
Or
What
Lurch's
large
hand,
thing?
depending.
Well, I know what's in.
Are we
Lurch's
in the king's room right now?
No, we're in our own rooms.
private.
Oh.
Well, we're in like a private room that apparently has alcohol and stuff for partying and drinking.
Yep,
Okay.
you have been served.
Yeah,
Oh no, we got served.
it's all gone, and like you guys are half drunk, and Ursa's like, "Hey, where's the rest?"
Isn't that how it always happens?
Yeah.
And that's how the trouble usually starts. Is Walrus ready to have a drinking night with Ursus yet?
I think
Is Walrus still here?
That's Dave.
Walrus is always ready.
Walrus's wife probably came home.
When you guys go to pay attention to Walrus, he's like wringing out his mustache.
He's picking out small crumbs from it.
Hey,
No,
Walrus.
just all the moist.
Walrus is not
All the moist stuck to his mustache.
actually. Walrus
Yeah,
is
ring it up.
gone. I've already looked at the viewer list. He's not on
Okay.
any of it.
Got it.
I was gonna say, if he want a drop of my special brew.
Well, that's where I was going to go, but he's gone. So
So,
We know-
so Walrus
We know
says,
some folks
you know-
can't handle it very well.
"I'm not going to be one of them. Hit me up." And like as he puts the glass out, he disappears.
Can I roll to hit to check to catch the glass?
I mean, he wouldn't want to waste alcohol.
Yeah, I got his back. I'll take that drink.
you can roll the hit to take the drop that was going to go into the glass.
Sure. What do you want me to roll?
20 with hand-to-hand bonus.
Okay.
Just beat a 12, which probably for you means beat a 5.
Yeah.
Then he
I'm
needs
not-
to save versus Dragon's brew
I know.
because he's failed in the past. Oh, and Ursus will take a drop.
Plus
just because-
9. So 19.
Fine. So go ahead. Save versus
I got it.
Dragon's Brew.
Um,
So save versus poison.
oh,
Lethal or non-lethal?
Well, I don't
Technically, it's
remember.
lethal.
It's non-lethal.
Oh,
well, the save is higher for non-lethal. I like the save for lethal. It's lower. If
Okay.
it could kill someone.
Okay. Fine.
one. Roll a 1. That would be just so fucking awesome.
It would harken back to the night I rolled my very first roll for Torin. Well, let's just see what the base roll is. I have a plus 5.
Oh my god.
I don't know what
Dude.
supernatural constitution does. Wait a minute. Scrolling down, scrolling down.
Wow, that is so fucking close to.
So what's the total there?
Currently it's
Oh.
10, but he's looking because he might be missing something.
Of course, Ursus takes a drop because anytime he offers, he will take a drop because he's not that dude.
Actually, you have a plus 2, Torin.
No, it's a plus 5.
No, look right there.
Oh, and another +2 from the blessing. So it's a +7.
It's a plus 7 total, not a plus 5, so you're at 12.
Did Torin drink Demon's Brew and fail his save again?
I didn't roll a 1. That's different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not going to pass out. He's just going to get drunk.
Extremely intoxicated.
Yes.
What do you have to beat?
Unless he
I
wants
will-
to spend a luck point.
As Torin accepts
I probably will, but I'm also going to make sure I activate one of my martial art abilities. that makes me invulnerable to stun, paralysis, or petrification.
As Torin accepts the drink, Dream will say to him, "If you need any help, if you can't handle this, just let me know."
Insulting the dwarf even more. Yes.
Damn.
I mean, Dream says it with all sincerity.
I understand.
Well, we're definitely doing the luck point now.
I just think it's awesome. That's the first time that we've used blessing to save versus poison.
Can't roll lower.
Nope.
There you
I don't know
go.
what it
There you go. And that's work.
So you're about as drunk as Ursus right now, with a drop of Demon's Brew.
I am way too used to D&D dwarves.
So, you're not wasted at all. In fact, you take it, you're fine, and it's up to you if you want to continue or not.
No, he just wanted to make sure that didn't go to waste.
Cool. Yeah, I like it.
Ursus puts
keep out.
away. Ursus
Um,
only one drop a day, if at all.
Yep,
He
got
does
it.
better.
Yes. And he learned the hard way. Okay, so now you go to your individual rooms and have a pleasant night's sleep unless anyone objects. Merkel, there is a lot of pretty shiny stuff in this palace. Are you again going to let that pass you by?
He's already been slapped down and told that he should not do that by multiple members of Crisis.
I understand.
Yeah, while we're in his presence, but now he's on his own.
Yes.
Merkel will definitely enjoy looking at all this and keep it all in mind. But he's gotten no impression that the king is someone that would need to have, the emperor would need to have his riches liberated from him and given to the poor and himself.
The emperor who just released his father from any potential jail sentence.
Well, yeah, I mean, that was nice too.
And just gave Crisis 3 million gold.
Theoretically, Merkel hasn't seen any of it.
Yeah, Merkel's a in the palm of
Besides,
the hand.
Dream could piss off some other girl, stuff could go wrong.
All right. Oh my gosh, no, Dave. All right.
The people have spoken.
Spoken. How many votes? Because if it wasn't at least a 6-vote group, then I'm going to say there wasn't a quorum.
I think it was 4.
Yeah,
4
not
votes
quorum.
was 100%.
No, it was. I think it's at 5 right now. At
Just need to get one more
100%.
person to vote.
Come on, put the link back out there so people can vote.
Vote or die.
Vote, damn you!
Okay.
They don't know which one to vote
I
for.
love the new banner, the new poll available, vote now thing. That's very cool.
Yeah. Well, that's the better TTV thing.
That's nice. I like it. All right, so everyone that has currently spent PPE or ISP, you got a full night's sleep. So go ahead and add that back.
As soon as we gather, I drop down again because I used blessing again.
That's fine.
Same here, because I put up my...
That's
my-
fine. You're not the only two.
I know.
There were others.
But no name, you should have blessing, by the way. Take your wings and fly, little bird!
All right, so it is now the 18th, folks. What are you doing? Where are you going? What's happening?
I would like to visit the dwarf, whose name I personally don't remember. If anybody else does remember, if we wrote
Actually,
down
before that, let's go as a group to the GC Bank to
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
digitally transfer funds. I'm just saying.
Yep, let's go take care of that.
All
we
right,
don't have-
you ask around where it is.
The two citizens don't know.
Yeah. No, you would not know. Why would you have ever been anywhere near the Gold Coast is not
What sort of
anywhere near as popular as the Carowin. Everyone knows where Carowin.
negative would I get on culture and customs roll if I were using that to try and find the Gold
Mine's
Coast?
20. Mine's 20.
Okay.
Actually, no, mine's 10. Sorry.
Yeah, I beat that by a long way. 24 out of 88.
No name. If you're leaving town, you should probably let everyone else know.
No, that's us all.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got it. Never mind.
Oh,
I-
where's
I
Torin?
didn't recognize it first.
He went to go look to talk to Torin as we were heading out, and he doesn't see Torin anywhere.
Torin, I assume you get back before they leave.
No,
Oh, okay.
What
I
happened?
was going to send you another whisper as to what I was going to do there.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool, thanks.
Torin's missing? What?
Torin broke the first rule of crisis. He's gonna die.
I can go
Well,
with
I
him.
hope that you have a backup, Torin.
I'll go with
I do.
Torin.
I do actually.
I'll go with him if he wants me to.
No,
he
he
didn't-
didn't want to be company.
Oh,
No, I told no one.
I'll tell
He snuck out.
fake Toby to go visit him. I'll be like, fake Toby.
Okay, well,
Not only did he break the first rule of crisis, he broke the second rule of crisis. Make sure everybody knows where you are.
Yep.
so
Wow,
Dream is
man,
very
you're
concerned. Dream's gonna
fucked.
start asking around if anyone's seen Torin, what happened to him.
Okay.
We weren't technically together through the night, and Christ is supposed to stay together. So now I'm concerned that something might have happened.
Give me a percentage die, please.
Like Dream is sincerely worried.
You're sincerely worried. However, no one saw him. He was very successful in no name. I'm going to get you. You are. He was very successful in getting out without being seen. Unless, of course, you want to spend a luck point.
I snuck out
It's
of the
your
Imperial Palace
Yep.
without anyone noticing me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to spend a luck point on that. I'm just going to have Dream spin his gears for a little bit. I don't want to waste too much time on this.
Sure.
In character, Dream's worried. Dream's trying to figure out what's going on. Dream's not going to just leave with everyone and go walk through the streets to go to.
Oh, you're gonna let everyone else go, and you're gonna be alone.
No, Dream, you cannot stay here alone. I understand that Torin is missing, and that is something that's important for us to worry about, but we can't let you go alone so that you might become missing.
Merkel says, "Come on, maybe he'll turn up as we walk. Who knows? He's a big short guy. He can take care of himself."
And he's a demigod.
Dream says, "Fine."
Okay. So let's see. Where do you have to go to get there? Yeah. No name. Give me 1d8, please.
How many gardens do you get to bless?
Yeah.
That small garden. That small garden. That small garden. Nope, too big. Sorry, this is square footage.
Oh
requirement.
shit. Okay, GM, you're gonna get a whisper.
Oh, am I blessing him now?
No, I want to know how many. 1d8, please.
Oh, okay. Seven.
7. Okay. So, first one, give me 1d20. Nine.
You kill the garden.
Daddy.
Verify. Whoa!
Wow.
That was loud.
That was truly loud.
Yeah, sorry.
How?
He scared everybody. and broke our eardrums.
Or deafened them. Yeah.
The ones that still have eardrums.
What?
See, that's part of the reason I keep the volume down on my Skype sessions.
Okay. Dream, you said you whispered and I
just sent it.
okay. Okay. Got it. Let me at least deal with this first one and then you can do that.
Buddy.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night,
Good night, Hippo Baby.
Hippo.
Good night, Hippo Baby.
Good night.
Night.
Good night, Moon. Good night, stars.
Good night, John Boy.
No one gets that reference, Victor.
I think everybody gets that reference. They just didn't want to say it.
No, I'm calling him old.
I love that, Andrew. That was awesome.
I was calling him old, damn it.
I told you he needed his bifocals.
Then I'm old too.
No name, whisper in roll 20.
Yeah, but he watched them when they were live runs.
Anyways. So no name. I'm going to leave it up to you to describe what happens. But I've given you the information now.
Oh, you want me to say it?
I want you to tell everyone what they see.
Okay, so I walk over to the first garden, and I lay my scythe down next to the garden, and it's about a foot longer than my scythe. And I say, oh, this one looks like it's a garden for Apis. Sorry, it's a little too big. I walk off.
And the person looks at you and, like, what are you talking about? What? Like, you're just some weirdo that just, like, laid your sight down and said this one belongs to Apis and walked away. They're like, what the hell? Greg, can I give me a percentage die, please?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
That percent says that it's 26, whatever 26 means.
1d4.
Thank you, AZ Rune, for that $5 donation. Much of love.
2.
2 women come rushing up to you. And
Strip down.
they one of them comes up and basically starts trying to caress your chest, and the others like, oh my gosh, is it really you? Are you him?
I don't know. Which him are you looking for?
The one that can give a woman an orgasm just by looking at them.
I don't know. Let's see. I'm rolling my sex roll.
No name.
Okay.
No name says that one's still on the board.
Let's see if I can actually succeed on this. Come on, low roll. I've been having low rolls all night. Watch this be 100.
Watch out! There's a rat in No Name's in Hippo's lap. It means that Rattel's coming.
All right, so that's a 64 out of 98. Do I need to roll better than that?
Yes, 5 higher.
Yes. You are 1 too high. You needed a 63.
All right, then I'm going
Just by
to
sight.
use this luck point for this,
Nope.
and use another roll.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, 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 God, it's true. And the other one's also screeching and she digs her fingernails into your chest as she collapses on the ground in moaning pleasure.
Please, you call that drawing blood during sex?
Greg turns to everybody else in crisis and says, "Well, when you got it."
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't put that look at me, Merkel says.
If you look at No Name, a little fog comes out from under his robes.
Hers is just like, yeah,
It's
there's not
super
enough
moist.
blood and fur. And other bodily fluids.
Before we leave the castle grounds, though, or the palace grounds, whatever, Dream wants to ask the group.
You already have.
Oh, well then.
Sorry. I
Dream-
thought I had said you guys are heading out into town. That's why I said you came across a small garden.
I thought these were still on the palace.
Oh
grounds.
no, sorry if that was not clear.
Dream just wanted to make sure that Cankerin walking around is okay. We've been in some places where that wasn't.
They tell you not a good idea.
All right.
Hey, I can make you look not so obvious.
No, I can handle it. But I do want you to let me know if I was able to sense anything or not.
Yes. You know exactly where.
Okay, then after we walked for a few minutes, when Dream was worried about Torin, he suddenly stops being worried and keeps going. And then after he asks that, Dream will basically, his features will start to change, and he'll start to look. He looks a little bit more gray skinned, but like he isn't furry anymore. And he basically just kind of looks like a short, ugly person. I'm basically using ectoplasmic disguise to disguise myself so I look more human and don't look like a furry race.
Okay, so No Name touches you.
Don't touch him there.
When you touch, it kind of like gives way a little bit, and you can like feel the real him underneath it. It's like there's something covering him, almost like soft putty.
Oh, I touch it again with my whole hand.
Nameless man, if you keep doing that, you're gonna kind of ruin what I'm trying to do here.
Oh.
Because when you take your hand away, like it leaves a handprint for a moment until like that all smooths out again.
Okay.
So Dream and Torin, I whispered. So moving on. The next garden.
Very well.
1d20 again there, Monsieur No Name. I agree with you, Mr. Dream. This one is 4 feet too long.
I'm still listening.
No name.
I'll be like, oh, this is far too large. If you'd like a blessing for a smaller garden, I suggest splitting it in half and making it 2 gardens.
And the woman looks at you and says, "Why would I split my beautiful garden in 2?"
Would you like to see why? Do it. Trust me.
Actually,
The
save
specter
versus-
of death tells her, "Do it. Trust
Oh
me."
no! I have to actually now save versus his trust intimidate because he now has it because he rolled a higher MA. So I actually have to roll now. So roll 1d100. Nope. She's like, no, go away, freak.
I look at what I see over her. Is it close or is it far away?
Give me a percentage die. It is close. It is less than a year.
I say I'll see you in a year.
No way.
She looks at you and she's like, she suddenly pales and goes inside.
Holy fuck, now that's a power. That's a fucking power right there, baby. Or
Well,
just
if she
like,
had split the garden, just saying.
Ursus looks at No Name, says,
Let's stop
do
there
me
for a
next, man! Do me next!
Grignac, give me a percentage, please.
Wow, we're going to get accosted frequently, aren't we?
Not this time. You just need it under 80, for God's sakes.
Am I able to do Ursus
A
next?
higher percentage chance. You got 82.
Are you able to do Ursus, or does it say the future is cloudy? Try again later.
No Name, you were told.
All sides point to yes.
You were told that you cannot see your teammates' future.
I was just gonna say you might want to cut back on the pigs a little bit, and your life will be.
Really? Cholesterol? That's gonna take me down?
Yeah,
Fuck that
get a few more laps in at the gym, and you'll be good.
Alright, everyone get on my back. I'm gonna carry you all around town just to work it out.
Grignac climbs on his shoulders.
Dream respectfully declines.
And Ursus starts walking with Grignac on his shoulders.
Don't do that.
And Ursus is in human form, right?
He still has strength.
No, I know. I just you've got a 20-foot tall troll on your shoulders as
I
a
am
6-foot
not
tall
20
human.
feet tall.
No, that's the trolls in Torrens world.
Yeah,
I forgot you were a
real
tiny-
trolls.
He's only like 17 or something, or 15. 14?
14.
He's just a shrimp of a troll.
Well, I am 700 pounds, so,
He's a troll with a diet plan.
So no to the giant human troll totem walking around town.
I'm just suggesting that may draw some unwanted attention, but if you want to do it, go for it.
Like the two ladies that run up to Grignac and is like, look at me and give me an orgasm. Like
we already don't have unwanted attention.
the guy with the giant size saying, no, your garden's too big, split it in half. Oh, I'm going to see you in a year. I think the troll on the human shoulders is the least of the most obvious, attention attractors currently going on right now.
Might I remind you that Ursus said he wasn't going to cheat on his wife, and technically he's letting Grignac teabag him?
This isn't even close to sex in Ursus' mind. Oh, jeez.
I can guarantee you it's Harry.
That was good.
That was fucking hilarious. I gotta admit that. Fucking hilarious.
So, no name, give me another. No name, another percentage, please.
I thought he was giving D20s, and I'm giving percentages.
Yeah,
Well, for
I
you,
was
Greg, it's 2 D20s.
That's right, D20. You're right. My fault. I had it backwards. D20. See, I'm sober, and I.
There
don't
we
forget
go.
that.
Yes.
Oh ho ho! Congratulations, you have found one that is small enough.
Apparently,
trust you
the
enough.
name does size issues.
and this person, the person that is tending the garden currently, is a male.
Okay. Younger, older.
Older, much older.
I say, good sir.
Yes,
I am here to bless your garden.
my God.
Said death.
I know, right? You can't get over that costume. Like, I didn't think it was Halloween. What the fuck is this?
You're not here for me? You're here for my garden?
Yes.
Would be nice of you.
Leave my grandchildren alone.
It would be nice of you to bless my garden. I have so little joy. I have pains. And it would be nice to have it grow better.
Okay. I'll bless
Go
it.
ahead, bless strange man.
I will bless it. I'll touch it. I don't know. There's not. I haven't really written anything fancy happens. It's just, whoa, touch it and Shazam, it's done.
Whatever you start doing, this will be the precedent. So you decide now.
Okay. I'll touch it and
Touch it with your scythe, with your hand, with your face.
with the tip of the scythe, almost like I'm soul drinking the nastiness of the ground.
Okay.
Interesting.
And like a blue ripple effect will pulse outward from the scythe and cover the whole garden.
The blueness is a good thing.
It is. Is water?
If it was red, then you'd be waking up. But so blue is a good thing.
Oh God.
Really?
I'll look at him too. Is he close? Is he?
He has 6 months.
I will do my other thing on him. I will say,
Okay.
come here to me.
He walks up to you trepidatiously, like you're kind of scary looking.
I will say, trust me.
It's almost like your death.
He walks up to you and says, and he does like shuffle. He is obviously in pain as he moves.
I'll reach out my hand and place it on him, and I'll
He
cast.
shivers
I'll
as you do so.
I'll say, calm yourself, trust.
It's like a shadow passed over his grave.
And he settles down.
I will cast it. Now, on your email, it said either the D6 or the set number. Is it just I roll and it's at least the set number?
No, it's. Do you take a chance or do you just call the set number?
Let's call the set number because I think
That's
that's it.
really too bad. Cause,
Okay.
Oh.
Should I risk it? Oh, you're
don't
saying
know.
every time? Every
every
time.
time you can either choose. Yeah, choose either.
Oh yeah, let's do the risk. Why not? It's more fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's that?
Roll 20.
How's it going, Joe?
Okay. Here we go. Oh!
Nice! He steps back from you and... it's gone. The pain is gone. I feel wonderful. Look at me! And he, like, jumps. I am cured. Oh, what is your name?
I am
Death.
the Reaper.
The Reaper. How can I thank you? This is amazing. And you say my garden will grow even more, and I truly believe you.
Tiny little garden.
Would I feel like so? Do I know to instinctively say start worshiping me, or do I point people at Khonsu?
No, up to you.
I will say I am the demigod of death, small gardens, and underground agriculture.
And yet you healed me. You are also a master of light. I shall tell everyone I know. This is wonderful. I will tell people about the Reaper. This is great. And he skips down the street, and you see him going up to a house a few doors down. And
Say, don't fear the Reaper. Don't fear.
actually, that's a better name for the stream.
Hey, can I change my backup character? I want to play a necromancer who's got a thing for botany.
Whose god is the Reaper?
Yeah, no name.
Forget
And he started a
Luther,
small garden in his honor.
Now we're gonna change completely. Oh, wow.
Oh, that would be crazy. Having a character in Crisis worshiping one of the demigods in Crisis.
Well, you know what's going to be great is the School of Magic. I know that they form potions and other things. They'll be like, hey, I'm going to start worshiping the Reaper so I can get ahead of my potions. Come on.
No, they're going to start creating basically a weed be gone kind of thing for your gardens and stuff like that. Necromancers will sell it. They'll call it reverse necromancy. It'll become a whole school of thought.
All right, so
More cowbell.
you out,
Totally.
Dream. Are you what are you doing, Dream? Before you go too far and
What was I doing? Did I say I was doing something?
well, no, I'm asking. Are you? You had whispered to me that that didn't help your thought process. So
I'm sorry. That was meant to be more of a joke. I stand by
okay.
what I said. That once Dream realizes that the gods did not kidnap him and he's like gone from us, in a dark realm or something, then Dream is a lot less worried.
Okay. Torin, give me a percentage die.
Just straight percentage or?
Just straight.
Okay, coming right up.
Yay, it's somebody attacking Torin now instead of weird stalker fans.
12%.
Thank you. Greg, now give me a percentage, please.
Weird stalker fans.
Yes. Give me 1d4. 3. You have 3 women rush up to you, one with a book of crisis that they try and get everyone to sign, and the other 2 with the
Immortal.
new romance, Immortally Sexy.
And of course, because he knows he needs to read a copy of this in the next couple of days, he's going to turn his charm onto the 2 ladies who have immortally sexy. You know, his sex skill, because that's what he does.
Mhm.
Merkel takes a step back to make sure he's not caught in the radius of whatever this is Grindack's doing.
He doesn't get caught in the radius of his sexiness.
Yep, No Name and Dream put on ponchos. We're in the splash zone.
So, ladies, I'm sure that the two of you would much more enjoy reading this book together. I'm wondering if one of you might be willing to part with your copy so that I might become better acquainted with that which has been written about me.
I'm rolling your percentage this time.
Okay.
Both of them look at you and go, "Oh, just a mere touch through my hair," one says. And the other says, "Would you mind just placing your hand upon my breast for a moment?"
He takes them both at the same time.
Of course he does. And the one that you placed your hand upon her breast, she gives you her copy of the book. You notice that there are pages that are dog-eared, and yeah, it's
always looking for ideas. I start there first.
You realize you do come to give me 1d4. Why not?
You got speed read or something there, buddy?
No, I'm going to give him one.
No, that would be a good skill to have right now.
It's a psychic skill, unfortunately.
The first page you come to that's dog-eared describes a woman tying you up and touching you everywhere except your groin.
Oh, in other words, it's teasing. That
Yes.
can quite heighten the sexual experience.
Yes.
I was going to say Thursday, but whatever.
Yeah. But teasing goes better with Tuesday.
Yeah, that's a mix of Tuesday and Friday, actually. Thursday gets a little bit more into the hot wax and, well, you know.
Torin, that's fine.
Great.
I like it.
Would it be okay if I went and got a glass of water real quick?
Absolutely. Go away.
Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks.
You succeeded in getting attacked while you were alone, or not getting attacked while you're alone. So, yeah. Go away.
Fantastic. Great for me.
Hey, Grignack makes us all thirsty.
He is a tall drink of water.
All right.
So,
No name and Grignack, would you be terribly offended if I fast forwarded so that we can move on, because you get the idea?
I'd
just like to know how many I get.
All right, so just give me 4 more
D20.
one D20 plus. That's 1. That's
You said
2.
it. Yeah.
That's 3.
Nope.
No on 4. So that's it. I just said 4.
Sweet. 3 were.
You will so the
And apparently I get accosted at every single one.
If people are about
yes,
to,
you do.
if people that I bless their garden are about to die soon, I'll do the same thing.
So the 3-1, yes, and the 1-1, yes. So give me 1d6 for both of those.
And apparently we start getting more and more people the closer we get to Carawans.
Oh yeah,
Oh my god!
there. That's still
Nice.
good.
So I will and because the person rolled a 1, I'm going to double that, so that's going to be 8 years.
Oh, okay, cool.
So both of those two are also spreading the news of the Reaper who heals ailments and makes you feel better. Neither of you are going to be able to walk in this town really shortly.
What? Because I keep having all the girls come and find me?
and No Name keeps successfully extending people's lives. They're spreading the word. It's going to be, you guys are going to be mobbed, and you'll never be able to move.
They're gonna be like, oh, they're going to the dungeon, lock them up so we can trade them of his powers.
Yes, that is one way that they actually described that in the dungeon.
All right, so that all being said, you guys were heading off to Gold Coast. So
Do I
let
have
me
any
give you the-
followers?
I'll talk to you later. This is Thoth 18, correct? Yes.
Yes, it is.
All right, so.
I bet that one lady that wouldn't split her garden feels like a jerk now. She's like, I got it his bad side.
Oh no, what's gonna happen to me?
I'll find out in 6 months.
I
Well,
thought it
less
was
than
a year for her.
It's within the year.
Holy crap.
Holy crap.
Yeah, holy crap. So, this is going to be the grand total. So who's going in? Obviously not Torin.
There's just goes in. He knows the password. He was there for us.
Greg Knack leans over to No Name and says, we've had such success with admirers. Maybe we should stand outside Gold Coast while the rest of our compatriots head in.
No Name?
Sorry,
You okay
can
with that?
repeat it one more time? I was reading a whisper and responding.
Oh, I said, we've had so much luck with admirers so far in town. Maybe you and I should just stand outside Gold Coast as we wait for the rest to conduct our business.
Sure, then I at the end I would like to get a note. I'm not going to make a withdrawal.
Dream says I can get that for you.
Well, I also want to add some people to my account.
Well, then you have to go in.
Yeah, so I'll go in after.
Okay. My comment was going to be that is if Dream isn't robbed on the way out.
Yeah,
Well, Dream makes sure Merkel comes in with him. Make sure you get your money.
All right. So at least one of you has the password, right?
We all got the password last time we were at a Gold Coast.
What is the password? That was last year's password.
Mitchell
That is-
sorry.
That is obviously going to get split again. So I will give you.
No, but holy crap.
Now you understand why I kept saying "holy crap, holy crap." Yeah.
holy
Oh.
crap.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's after everything with the Shield of
No,
Light
no.
and all that?
No, that's
No.
paper.
Shield of Light's free.
No,
No.
I'm saying their share. No, this is the grand total. This
For
is
their share.
so each of you. Huh? That's wrong. Oh yeah, that usually helps. Heading the decimal point beforehand. Each of you get 920,000 Western.
Nice.
Like I said, for those of you that were concerned about money, there was going to be money coming.
You said 900.
Even I hadn't realized it was going to be that high, but
Okay.
No,
and
that's sorry. That's not each of you. That's for the whole group. So divided by
Okay.
6.
Yeah.
Divided by 6 is 153,333.
Sorry, can you type that so I can?
I just did.
And that's on top of the 207,000.
Yes,
For some of y'all.
for those of you that had already gotten the 207. So 4 out of the 6, 5 out of the 6 of you. I only divided this by 6 since I gave Hebo a huge chunk, and I think that's enough.
Grignac said that he just wants his split among the other 5 members because he feels that he must pay off that which they gave him.
So that explains the math you did. I get it.
Yep.
Oh, so that's so just round it and make it 3666.
Yeah.
Oh, I just did the math and deleted my old one. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't know.
There's a version tool, so you can always roll it back.
So you gained $3.
Oh, I gained
Yep.
3.
I did.
No, breakneck.
Yeah, I just
So
did.
everyone else also add what Grignac put in there. 30,666.
Oh, just add that to
our
it. Oh, I can add that.
to our 153,333
No.
and to our
Okay.
207,058.
Okay. So hold on. Let me give you the
Oh.
new total with
No,
the
I have it.
Grignac give.
I already have it. I'm
So
Chinese.
those two together.
Yeah.
Put a /R in front of that.
Yes, I could have.
Yeah, that's the book stuff. And then apparently one person already somehow got their money, but everybody else who didn't get the money from Itomis gets the 207.58.
Right. So that's the total book thing for everyone not named Grignac, since Grignac gave his share to everyone, is the 183,999.
Okay. And Dream is going to take 80,000 of his and give it to Merkel to replace the 80,000 that he lost to Merkel's.
So just send that to me if you're not going to yourself. If you're going to edit yourself, that's fine too.
Well,
Know that I already
yeah.
put the previous money in.
Merkel tells Dream he doesn't have to do that, but he'll accept it. If Dream's going to give away his money, he's going to take it.
There you go.
But he makes sure Dream understands he didn't have to do that as he's pocketing it.
Got it. So did you understand what I was saying? If you're going to edit Merkel's sheet, I had already given him the 207,000.
Oh no, I wasn't going to make any edits on Merkel's sheet.
Okay.
I didn't think we did that when we.
That's fine. That's fine.
Did other
So
people's
just send it. Just send it to me. And copy Scott, and I'll tell Scott I'll put it in for him.
Victor, I sent a small whisper.
Okay. All right. So send that to Merkel.
I'll have to send it to him because Merkel won't get it. We ran into that problem with whispers before.
Yeah. Send it to the guy who's playing Merkel. Got it.
Yeah, no worries.
You know what I mean. Got it.
So how much of this can Dream get in Old Kingdom coins?
0.
Dragon coins.
0. 0. The Empire.
Apparently, the news has already gone out.
No, the Gold Coast says that the Empire required all of the Gold Coast coins for its treasury to be able to negotiate with other kingdoms for the war.
Ursus would like to take, with the assistance of others to help him with the math. He says, I want to take the 20th% in a note that is eligible to be given to the church. And then the
Gold
80th
Coast-
percent.
The Gold Coast reminds you that they do not that they will take a fee to transfer money to other places.
Ursus is thinking.
God help us. Uh-oh.
So what Ursus wants to do is take 46,000 basically in cash and go give it to the local church and say, give in the name of Kansu. And then the rest he's going to take in a GCN. This is out of character so that there's not too much confusion. And
Write it up and send it to me.
okay.
Dave,
Because
did
it's
you
not
see
like
the
Ursus
wizard?
has
Yep. Okay.
any clue what the fuck he's doing with his numbers. He could be giving them half his money. He doesn't know.
I will assume that one of that Dream and or Merkel help you.
Dream will help him.
Yeah, Ursus trusts Dream better than Merkel.
Well, Merkel got a pigeon, a magic pigeon sent to him, and he's reading the notice.
By the way, you as you are going into the Gold Coast, you see a large banner advertising the Festival of Thoth celebration that will be held in the Imperial Plaza, and it labels a number of the entertainers, including Tiramor Gleba. What it doesn't mention is Brazil.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't, but it should mention the troop that he's with, right?
Yes. Yes, it mentions the troop, which I could look up.
Merkel, do you want me to put behind that troop sponsored by the Reaper?
I don't see how it could hurt. Any advertising is good advertising. No, that's not the term, is it? I don't know
All
this
PR
stuff.
is good PR.
Just ask Miss Hopner.
Oh, so does the banner or whatever talk about someone called Malarista?
That's just what I was going to put in there, yes.
Okay.
I was just going to put that into Roll 20. So in other words, folks, just to speed things up, I'd love for you guys to email me your what you do with your money if you're not keeping it all. I'll trust you guys to all do your own math and do all that stuff because, well, I don't want to babysit.
Okay.
All right.
I assume I'll get a hold of it over the next 7 days or so, so I'm not going to bog it down.
There is, let me give you the list of temples here.
While you're doing that, Merkel hands the note that he just got in a pigeon to Dream and says, well, mystery solved. And he looks at the other members of Christ and here says, looks like Torin went down to the docks to feed the poor. It was nice of him to let us know eventually. He must still be reeling from that.
No sarcasm. No sarcasm in that at all. It's like, eventually.
He must still be reeling from that brew versus.
Oh, that's funny. Sorry.
We all know what a lightweight he is.
Oof. 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 So
Sounds like someone's pissy he didn't get a drink.
there is okay for Grignac, just roll me a percentage and don't go over 98, please. And just tell me if you went over 98 or did not.
7 is definitely not over 98.
All right, cool.
Noted.
I'll even give you something kind of secret. There is a pantheon of taught cult location that you have heard is somewhere in the Eastern Commercial District. There is actually a legitimate pantheon of taught temple. There is a real pantheon or cult, a set temple, and for you all, there is Osiris, Isis, Ra, Thoth, and a small temple to Apis.
And of course, there's a temple to Bast. If you could call the Rothwell temple.
And of course, the dungeon is a temple of Bast.
Oh, nothing for Horus.
Nothing for Horus.
Ursus would like to make a trip to the small temple of Apis.
Okay,
That's what
and
Dream would
like
have.
I said, just you guys do this over, then I'm going to So again, donations just send to me later. Blah 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 blah. And I'll take care of it either tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday at the latest.
No Name will make sure that before we leave the bank that his wife has access to the bank account.
To your own personal, yes.
Yep.
Got it. That's fine. I kind of figured that's who you were going to give access to, but I'm glad that you did.
Is that a joint account?
Yeah, but she's going to clean him out and leave him high and dry right before she sends divorce papers.
Yeah,
She's gonna
guess who
hook
I'll
up
be
that
meeting
steward.
with.
She's gonna
That
hook up
sounds
with
like
that
a bad idea to try and divorce the god of death.
She's gonna have an affair with that steward the Emperor sent out to the farm.
No, she ends up in a love affair with Namaya and she lights the farm on fire.
Oh, jeez.
With a little note saying, "This is hot."
That is awful.
Oh man,
It's torture.
Oh,
a lot of
I'm-
people,
No.
a lot of people
I'm
dying.
tempted to do it.
So yeah, the entire time while I wasn't entertaining beauties outside, I was reading Immortally Sexy.
Yeah, you got through one passage.
Oh, okay. If you would like to read that book faster, since you're accosted so much, Dream can help you with that.
Oh, please, yes, I would enjoy being able to read through this much faster.
or Ursus could just take his time with counting his money.
Well, because of we're gonna speed time up here, right, over the course of the next few days.
Yes, I would like to.
So when Dream says that to Grignac in a little bit, then Dream can share his.
You
psychic
say that
power.
at night because he's being accosted so often that you really can't have a conversation with
Okay.
him before then. But yes, I got you.
Then at
So
night,
it confuses you for a furry fluffer.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Apparently somebody wants to yip.
Oh boy.
So- Can we make it to the artist's place of business?
Yes. You can definitely do that.
Since we're there, what is the artist's name that we all forgot?
Of course, you do that without Torin, who decided to go run off and feed the poor.
Oh, that's true. So we can't actually introduce him
Are you?
to the.
Wait, time out. Torrin, you went without inviting your right hand man That did that last time?
Yep, he did.
I don't even know you anymore.
I still want to visit the artist supply store
He
because
says, I unfriend you. It's like, that's not how this works.
Do
I mean,
do
Merkel
get like a
doesn't-
little pigeon update? You've lost one follower.
I mean,
No.
Merkel doesn't understand why Torin needs to do this in the first place. If the poor are so hungry, why aren't they just feeding themselves? Like, is this the armless poor? He doesn't get it.
Oh, what a douche!
All right, Casey, there's your next picture. You've got to make a picture of the armless poor.
I'll do a selfie for him, like Torin feeding a person with no arms, and just click little hashtag on top of it, going "fuck you, Merkel."
All right, now we're gonna have to vote on what to call the YouTube. Don't Fear the Reaper or the Armless Poor.
I think I'm still on Don't Fear the Reaper, but it's really up to you guys.
Reaping the armless poor.
I still think Don't Fear the Reaper is a little more appropriate. We'll get more
Yeah.
mileage out of that than the
Yeah.
other, I think.
Oh boy!
anyway, no, I still wanted to go to the artist because, or the
By the way, I
artist.
think I need a new Western Empire book. What do you think?
Yeah, you need a new Western Empire book.
Pages are flying out.
Been here.
They should
book
make a
is falling
compendium where they put all the books together. And then make
Yeah.
it a hardcover.
Yeah.
Make it hardcover.
Yeah, and give you a
Trania, every time you pick it up.
You know what'd be funny is it's still probably like it would be so scattered, like the OCCs, like for these OCCs flip to this page. There'd be a new OCC for every region.
It'd be the most they did with fantasy in over a decade, so I'd be excited.
So, by the way,
Gardens of the Goddess
What about
coming.
Byzantium?
I like Byzantium. Byzantium. Anyways, speaking of Chris, please remind me. There's a new Rifter out. We need to talk about. Do you want me to do a review?
Well, I say once we hear back from them, we'll talk
Alright.
about it offline.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I kept forgetting to mention it.
So when it comes to the artist, can we just do that also over the 7 days?
Yes. Yes,
Well-
you can later meet them.
I wanted
so-
I wanted to talk about the painting that I still have to see if I
Right.
can talk to the artist, and
that's fine.
or do you want to do that offline too?
I can do that.
Yeah, you can always introduce me later. It's not the end of the world.
No, I know.
No, you're there. You're a fellow dwarf. Hello.
What?
No, we're saying that it happened on a different day.
Oh,
happened
okay.
on the
Sorry.
day.
Yes.
Happen on different day. You here now. What picture you want me to look at?
I
That's
pulled
the-
up.
Master Sexman.
Oh, so you've heard of me? So
It's a little hard to escape it right now.
I'm sorry. So this picture was painted by No Name of
By the way,
Crisis.
how do you do the trick with look at woman, have her pleasure? I need to do this to my wife. She keep bugging me. I'm not good now because I can't do that. You
Lot-
must tell me.
Lots and lots and lots of sex.
But she wants that to have the sex.
Talk to an alchemist to give you a potion.
Okay, so I have public speaking. Can I actually describe to him how to actually get a woman off by just looking at her?
No, you would have to teach him.
Tell him to
You'll
drink.
be here. You would have to be here for a very long time.
Tell him to drink the piss of a ram.
Or the purses of a werebear.
If you can drink a piss of a ram, you can drink anything.
Actually, you know what I say? I can tell you the same place I learned it, and they might be able to teach you. Cat's Dungeon, and then I provide the address.
I'm sure he knows where
Much
it's at.
appreciated. Good. Okay, so
I'm smiling.
What?
This is the most hilarious thing I've heard all day.
painting.
So I pull out the picture that No Name painted, and I said, this was painted by No Name of Crisis. I thought you might be able to help me appraise it and figure out the best place it might be sold.
No Name of Crisis. Oh, Dark One.
Yeah, the dark one.
He who shall not be named.
I am surprised he would paint such a thing. He is always so dark, and this picture is not so dark.
No, I mean, it has a certain life to it. I mean, it's so life-affirming, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Affirming the life, yes. Surprising. But I do deal in some art auctioneering. I could definitely, how do you say, sell this for you and give you most of proceeds with a small fee for my time.
How much of a fee are you considering?
My standard fee is 20%, but with the suggestion to help the wife be happy, I would go to 15.
I think that will be more than fair, and a simple oath upon the name of Xerxes, god of oaths, and would be a perfect way to seal the deal.
God of oaths, the Minotaur thing, right?
Yes, the golden horny one.
The flying cow.
Over the moon, my friend, over the moon.
I can do that. I swear upon Xerxes, god of oath, that I will sell the painting for 15% fee and get good price.
And I hand the painting over to him.
Where are you staying? So I give you money. I set up auction for 1 week from today. And I'll just say that you guys saw him the next day. So
Yeah,
the night.
it'll be, yeah.
So the 26th will be when the auction is.
So the question is, Victor, are we still staying in the palace, or did we find another place to stay?
I assume that you guys stayed at the palace unless you
I'm fine
like,
with staying with the palace.
staying
I was
with
just
Kat,
wondering.
staying with Kat, yourself, and the rest of them are staying at the palace.
Yeah, after the first night back where I finished reading that with speed reading, because Kat said to read it before I came.
Mm.
So,
Just point of
It's more of you read it,
Crazy.
then you came.
I think I came right while reading it, but
He's got two hands.
Man, no wonder the pages are all stuck together.
so after speed reading it, yeah, he spends the rest of the time with Kat.
So, GM, I know you don't want to spend a lot of time on this. I'm going to send you stuff, obviously, for our free time here. But one thing I want to make sure I get out in the game is that Dream is going to take the original pamphlet to Khonshu that Ursus and the Nameless Man jointly wrote and find a scribe here in the castle or whatever it is that can write in Western and ask them if they can scribe multiple copies of this.
Can you put
Wow.
little sub notes
Really
of
more
us?
to promote Khonshu than you are to promote your own goddess.
Well, I'm gonna give you more write-up of stuff, but that's one thing I want to get out because it affects other people.
Hey,
I like it.
Dream, would you have talked to No Name before this?
Yeah.
Are you gonna put a sub note on the demigod of death, small gardens, and underground agriculture?
Well, technically, I don't even know what it says. I can't read Western.
Oh, well, I'll read it out. I don't know. You can put it somewhere. I won't mind.
Dream. You know what? Dream was gonna do this for you guys, and if you want it to be a different pamphlet, then if you and Ursus work up a different pamphlet, he'll definitely.
Or just put a sub note on there. Ursus can be on there too. He's the god of monsters.
Sponsored by.
He hands it to you. Go ahead and write it up. Scribes will be waiting for you guys.
My handwriting is horrible. No Name, like.
Ursus has literacy.
I have literacy
What
Western.
What about Torin? Poor Torin.
This is the Kansu. We were vouched for by Kansu.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
Torin, could you do me a favor? Can you add your on your player character sheet on Rebuilt? Would you please add demigod of and fill that in for me?
Oh, the Demigod of Valor?
Oh, I didn't even know what you were of. I was trying to look, and I couldn't figure.
It isn't on there, so yeah, it will help the other players remember what you are the demigod of.
Apologize. I'll fix that for you right now.
I was
No,
like,
it's
maybe he
okay.
turned it down.
So, Victor, at this point, I should just remove the painting from my sheet because it's been taken care of, and we'll.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I'll give you a dollar amount before when we hit the 26th.
Woot woot.
Okay. So other
Oh.
group things that are going to happen before the 21st, which is the Festival of Thought. Anyone?
Okay, the sheet's updated. It's right below his name. You can't miss it now.
Oh, thank you.
By the way, I've been having the group drop me off at the dungeon, so I'm not going there alone.
That's fine. You're still getting accosted.
Oh, of course! And I'm sure when I'm at the dungeon, I'm getting accosted even more.
Even more, yes.
Because, then they can reenact actual scenes from the book.
She's had to hire security just to get you into the door.
Can I have like one of those Home Depot how to do your small gardens well kind of classes?
Sure, you can hold a class on how to do your small garden well.
All Torin wants to do is meet dwarves and people he hasn't met before and sneak away a little bit and feed the homeless and do nice charitable acts because he thinks
are you going to include the Reaper guy with you on the feeding the homeless, since he has done that?
well-
he apologizes to him as like, I'm sorry, I just forgot. I was,
Well, actually, I was thinking, Torrin, I'd like to have you sit in because my last day of my class is now with all these tips on how to grow a bigger garden. You take some of those extra crops and you give them to the poor.
yeah, sure.
So if you'd like to bring some people in, I think we
So
can.
why don't we do your class on the 23rd? So the day before you're going to be before the dungeon celebration.
Okay. Well, I was thinking it was a several day class.
Oh,
We also,
You know,
we
like
also
an
have
hour or
to
two a
have-
day.
okay.
What major event are we going to go to for the 21st?
Yeah, so you're going to go to the Festival of Thought for the 21st.
And watch all the bands and whatnot perform and
Correct, and I'm
cheer
going to,
cheer for Riziel. And
And
yes, so I'm going to focus on the Raziel
I'll shut up. Sorry.
situation.
I
as
sponsored
thing, so that's
Merkel's
kinda why I
dad.
was-
I did. It wrote sponsored by the Reaper.
on every banner that you came across.
Yep.
Love
in his terrible handwriting. Let's just remember
Yeah.
that too.
I love it.
So it's like professionally written
looks-
up, and then like a child went up with crayon.
No, it looks like death metal. This is how death metal handwriting was born. The Reaper.
And now is as good a time as any for our second 10 before we get into Terramore and Rizal.
And Victor, I sent you a note.
Okay, sorry, I'm. Yeah. Okay.
Well, since she is the god of sex, I think that would be fully appropriate.
I do think that's appropriate. I'm not arguing. I'm just going to find out if you get answered.
I'm just looking at how all these people are treated with their celebrity status. I mean, there's one thing to read the books, and there's another thing to see it happen.
Yes.
And all he's sitting there going is like, "Oh crap! This is what I have to look forward to."
And by the way,
If it counts, I'm helping people.
By the way, considering the fact that I'm not leading this prayer, but I actually have a High Priestess of Bast with me, probably leading this prayer.
yes.
Just saying, if there needs to be a roll, it's not just
No,
my.
I was rolling yes.
Okay.
I was rolling for cat.
Good one, Ursus.
So the last book that while you're wandering and things, you do go by, at some point you would have passed bookstores.
Yeah.
And you would have seen signs that say book 21 of the Books of Crisis arrives on the Festival of Thought. And you do see, the last book, Millennium Trees and Necromancy, being sold. Which, just as a reminder, that was Grignac, Indurus, No Name, Dream, Ursus, and Xerxes. So it was prior to Merkel and Torin joining. So there you go.
Also, whenever Dream's out away from the palace, he's disguised himself with ectoplasmic disguise.
Got it. No worries. Okay, so we will be back in 10 minutes.
All right.
We'll see you all then.
Sounds good. All right, everyone. Have a great break, and we'll be right back.
Yep.
Cameras.
Yep.
Oh yeah, welcome back everybody, welcome back. Let's go ahead and rejoin the call. Let's get this party continued, and let's find out if we can make some more gardens amazing.
Be an hour.
Hello.
Get some stuff done.
We are back.
We are back
Yay.
from outer space.
Victor,
Yes?
Dream was sharing with me the vision about the dagger, and do I recognize the dwarf in his vision?
I don't know. That's
The one that got the dagger chucked into him that apparently had a ring similar to mine.
he
Dream is able to. Yeah, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say Dream was able to share the vision with him. He gave Torin the power of telepathy, and then Total recalled the vision, so Torin could specifically see the vision the way Dream saw it. So this way, there was no mind bonds or any other weirdness like that involved.
How good are you with your family history, Torin?
I would imagine I'm really good.
It's a loaded question.
I mean, I don't have a skill that says lore family history, but
do you think you would have? Do you think in where you were? Do you think they saved family portraits?
I think they would save everything that could have possibly come from it, because they
But don't you think those are very large things, and that would be less of a grab and keep than some of the?
Yes, I think
more
it's entirely
useful
possible
things?
that they didn't bring them all. I also think it's possible because when they were taken from the Golden City of Balgor, that was the Elven Kingdom, not theirs.
Right.
But I also think that in 7,000 years, I would imagine that the nobles would try to get artists to recreate a lot of what was lost.
Okay, so
It's up to you. I mean, I can see it going both ways, really.
that's what she said. I think
Because
we'll
it's
go
double-ended.
50-50. Take your dream. I think that we'll go for a 50-50 roll. So whatever you want to give me, odd, even, or percentage, or whatever. But
I'll just 50 and lower, it's yes, and 51 and higher, it's no.
Right. Drum roll. Lower.
Okay.
So, yes, it's your great grandfather.
You know what? That would make Bondrake and his brother fucking old.
Yep. That
I mean,
would.
like, super, super old, like, got to be a dragon to live that kind of long old.
Or somehow otherwise blessed, yes.
Maybe be in the service of a god.
Or be one of the, defilers.
I don't think Bondrek was. More importantly, I don't think Alwyn was, because it's Alwyn in question.
Merkel says, I'm sure he defiled a pretty maiden or two in his time.
Torin looks over at Merkel and like, look, I was younger. What do you want?
Does Mary know? Anyway.
This was all a pre-Mary kind of a thing.
No Name puts his hand on Torin's shoulder and he says, Torin, I just want you to know that you're the dwarf that Christ has always deserved.
I genuinely can't tell if I've just been insulted or congratulated.
Or Christ has been insulted.
I want to hug and punch you.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Let's go with hug.
Fine. You win today. Hug it is.
Okay, so, Grignac.
Yes.
I meant to, and then I saw that he was rather busy with his miniature, so I decided not to. So I'm just going to publicly ask him, hey, Brian.
What?
Do you think that the same person that wrote the other books wrote that wrote the Xerxes books wrote the Grignac book?
Sounds wonderful.
All right. So I'm going to whisper to you who wrote it.
Do I get a book?
You're just not sexy.
You need to cry less about being a chair, and then maybe.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but I'm a champion where I come from, and he pulls out the belt.
Well, you may have come like a champion.
Ooh.
That's just it. I haven't yet.
Perhaps you need to defend your. Perhaps you'll need to defend your title then at Grignac's wife's place.
I may have misspelled that. Just by the way, I am going off memory. So.
Yeah, no, I understand, and so I may be having a scathing letter to send as my log.
I understand.
History.
So yeah. Oh, and just a reminder, I know you said it, but you do know you have the log right there, Ursus?
I've got like 3 pages right now.
Oh, geez. I'm sorry.
You should see my notes. It's like less than
I'm
a page.
actually mentioned that I had the log at the beginning of the game when you were asking.
Like I said,
about-
I know you mentioned it. I'm just making sure. Since I had also seen a bottle of alcohol in front of you before, and wanted to make sure that I didn't know how much alcohol you've had, so I just did want to remind.
A lot.
He had meat, apparently.
Yes, he had me.
So apparently we've made it to the 21st now.
Yes, so you've made it to the 21st. The Festival of Thoth. And in the shadow of the palace, there are tents and stages and hawkers of many goods. And a huge number of people are here, hundreds of thousands of people, for this is the first festival held in Caer Itham in a very long time. And pretty much anything that you would want to buy in the marketplaces, etc., are also available to buy here as long as they were able to, be transported to set up and wares. You're not buying ships here, but
So no ballistas.
no ballistas.
Damn it! I wanted to backstab someone with the ballista.
The smells are a multitude, ranging from the finest greenery being.
Hebo's on Twitch, apparently.
Oh! Hi, Hebo!
Hebo!
Hebo.
Yep, welcome, Hippo. Much love. Hippo love. Guys, fill the chat with Hippo love. I want to see it so flooded that we have to get a second Noah. Even if there are rock monster aliens that...
Except, AZ Room doesn't seem to know how.
It doesn't matter. Hippo love translates no matter what.
There's a lot of hippo love there. I can count all the messages. I have multiple payloads. Hippo's just got a really fat one.
Grignac has a big payload.
Never mind. So, welcome. Yes.
Is Cat to get away from the dungeon to join?
Yes. The dungeon is closed for the day.
Kind of what I figured, but yeah.
But good to ask. So you are actually in the presence of your sweetheart for the day. No Name and No Name, you are not as regularly as Grignac approached, but you're also approached quite a few times. Grignac, Cat has decided that you do need some privacy, so there's a couple of security guards around you that do tend to keep out most everyone except for the most ambitious ones.
Is Cat dressed in the troll outfit?
Cat is dressed in the troll outfit.
Awesome.
So she is walking around in the troll outfit, except she did not get a red wig, so her hair is dark black, and but other than that, she does look very similar to the picture.
That's fantastic.
Note, GM.
Okay, and no one does. And Ursus, you even in human form occasionally get recognized. Dream a couple of people during the day kind of whisper to you, as if they saw through your disguise, but they didn't want to let anyone else know that they saw through your disguise.
Well, Dream is very appreciative of that, and he tells them so.
And the Emperor himself introduces Terramore later, but I forgot to get to Rizal first. So, you all with... oh, God, no. We're not in the dungeon. That's 3 days from now. Oh, God.
He can't wait.
Apparently, he's looking forward to it.
Oh, boy.
Well, that could have gone worse.
I'm surprised you actually clicked on a link.
Well, I wanted to live dangerously, and then someone installed Windows 10.
Okay, so Rizal is walks upon the stage, juggling flaming torches, and you all have seemingly brought a small crowd with you, as well as there just seems to be a pretty big crowd for this.
Merkel points out to the rest of Crisis, that's my dad.
Torin will never stop cheering the entire time Raziel's on stage.
Nice.
Because he has no idea how much smack talk Merkel gave him when he wasn't there. So he just cheers like a madman.
The performance is, well, we're going to see. There are 6 members to the troupe. So I'm going to ask all 5 of you to roll, and I'm going to roll for myself.
Wait, are they going on right now?
Yes, there
Before
are.
they go on, I'm gonna
Yeah.
fill the stadium with smoke. I mean, not smoke, but my fog. So that it's an impressive entrance.
Okay, that's nice. I like that. So everyone take
Wow,
5.
7, 14, 42,
Okay,
18.
everyone that hasn't rolled, stop. Which I think is only one person. Roll it at -5 if, or just remember you need to subtract 5 from your roll. I rolled the worst,
Yeah, by far.
and it's all good enough. You do see Terramore near the front on a slightly raised platform. Sitting next to him are a couple of obvious bards or minstrels or something that are sitting with him. And they seem to be fairly impressed and are clapping. And at one point, Torin, you get loud enough and obnoxious enough that he kind of looks in Crisis' direction and then just starts shaking his head. Where did you go, Torin?
I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere.
So basically,
oh, there you are, down there.
he's being less sociable than Ursus right now.
And so after the performance, Terramore ends up finding you all and says, good, my friends in Crisis. Quite a performance, huh?
I bow.
Yeah, did you see that juggling troupe up there? I mean, they were pretty awesome, right?
They were very, very good. I am going to add them to our traveling retinue.
And Grignac steps up with Kat and says, Terramore Gleba, may I introduce you to my wife, Kat?
Kat is grinning ear to ear as she does a little curtsy and then takes him, bends him over her knee and kisses him passionately upon the lips. Says, nice to see you again, honey.
Wait, when the fuck did they all get married?
Someone just that was such an Ursus moment.
No Name says there's this new fad. It's called long distance marriage.
Crap, do I have a new
No, actually, I was married before I joined Crisis.
I do not have the new Terramore yet in Roll20. Crap. That is... and Terramore's rather embarrassed.
What, you think that I would have a problem with you kissing my wife, who's a priestess of Bast? I'd kiss you myself if you'd accept it.
I'll pass. No, that's not. Never mind. Public displays are not my thing typically.
Well, we can set up a private session if that's more your speed.
I'll wait till you've left the town. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Oh, that's your celebration, isn't it? Oh, crap. Really?
If you want me to step out and let you some time alone, I mean, I can.
No. It's not it. I just don't want to, offend you if I tell you that I would prefer not to be involved in anything with any male. This has nothing to do with your race.
No, I understand. I mean, it takes all types. There's a reason why there's only the one dungeon of Bast in all of the Western Empire.
Actually, you've been gone a ways for a while. There's a few others and a few others.
Oh, they're adding, are they?
Yes.
Well,
Just in the Western Empire or across the entire realm?
no, we were just talking about the Western Empire.
Yes, it seems that there's a growing Bast's growing in popularity, especially here in the quote-unquote Empire of Sin. So I do have a very important performance this evening for the Emperor himself and all of this crowd. But I do hope to see you all. You will, I assume, be the guests of honor on the 24th at Cat's Dungeon. I will be there and be happy to sit and chat with any and all of you. It will allow each and every one of you to take a break from the festivities, shall we say. And he smiles.
Torin, for one of the few times, looks demure and raises his hand to speak.
Speak up, Torin, please. I'm friend of Crisis, not someone to be afraid of.
Rather sheepishly, he shoves a book out to him and says, "Could I get your autograph?"
Well, this is an unexpected side of Torin.
Hero worship.
Of course. And he takes out a quill and flourishly, largely...
It is a book bound in white dragon leather and Korobite tips on the sides. When he opens it, it's Torin's own poetry.
There's the Torin, you know.
He signs...
Guys.
He signs it, making sure he signs it within the book, but not getting in the way of any of the poetry.
Thank you. It means so much. He doesn't ask him to read any of it.
He hands you back the book and says, "I will talk to you all soon. It is great to see you. I'm sure that we will have some time to chat."
Wait, before that even happens,
Yes.
I want to make sure his life expectancy is fairly normal.
Okay. Um.
You can whisper it if you
As-
need to.
No, I'm going to tell you the answer because this way I can use it as a reference point in the future. You see that Terramore's natural life is long, but that accidents happen. And he is someone that exposes himself to accidents.
So the cause of death showing would be something like a certain accident, right?
Well, I think basically what he's saying is that there's a high potential of accident, but his natural life expectancy is great.
And he may or may not die of that quote-unquote accident.
Can I warn him of the accident that's showing up to me?
No, because you see so many so quickly
Oh, I see a lot.
that
Oh.
it'll take you a long time.
Well, the most current one coming up, I'll just say, hey, watch out for this one.
That I'm gonna whisper to you.
Okay. That's fine. I'll just say, hey, watch out for this.
Do you say it in front of Crisis, or do you whisper it to him?
I'll say it in front of Crisis.
Oh, well then I'll say it in front of Crisis. Save time. You see someone stabbing him in the back in a dark, sweaty, crowded room with S&M gear around.
I'll
So
say,
guess who's not visiting Cat's Dungeon?
I'll just tell him to watch out for that.
He smiles and says, I will be careful. I will be around Crisis much of the time, I hope. And he smiles at all of you and bids you good day.
And then he dies.
Then he kills over. No.
No, he takes a sip of wine, chokes on it, and dies.
Yeah.
I look at her and says, why'd you put the Demon Brewer in there?
Hey, man. I put that shit away.
I thought you were going to say, it's like Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything.
Okay, so
Not quite there.
to try and save time, the festival in and of itself is a grandiose affair. There's much story. There's many stories told. There are demonstrations of intelligence, magic, and entertainment. To close the night, Terramore and his troupe perform, and during the performance, Terramore sings a tale of Thoth that does him justice, and
When he's singing that, Dream will kind of like bow his head and kind of treat it as a prayer.
That seems like a good idea. I will follow suit.
there you go. And so, the and it's just a very, very well run, very wonderfully entertaining, happy celebration.
I love that the juggling and stuff like that is for Thoth, and it should just be a reading festival.
Yeah, they do some readings.
Is there
They
a spelling bee?
Like I said, there's. Oh yeah, why not? That would be a good one. They do
All
a spelling
right.
bee.
Awesome.
Thoth likes like fun tricks and stuff too. So
Can I
if you're-
participate in the spelling bee?
I sponsor Grignac on the spelling bee.
It's too late to go running around on and handwriting your name.
No, I mean I'm saying
I'm just wondering if it's too late to enter. Is mainly what I was asking.
Oh no, go for it. Why not?
All right.
Nameless man, you need your name put on these banners?
Yeah.
Let me help with that.
Okay.
And I'll use telekinesis to use like multiple I guess chalk or
So
And how do you write in Western?
I
I
can.
can copy with Total Recall the glyphs that I saw him use previously.
All right, I'll let you do that. That's fine.
Glyphs.
That's
That's
fine. I like it.
educated
So the
writing,
question
not
is-
glyphs. What do you think
And is this spelling bee for Western or is it for?
I prefer a language you don't have. That'd be awesome.
Yes, spelling bee is in Western.
Well, then I can't enter that one. Hey, I'm literate in Elven.
Dreams defaced like 9 banners so far. Well, it's a little late now.
Victor, for the festival, can I host a children's reading area and just read Tales of the Gods of Light, focusing on Toth, I guess?
There is a numbers of tents that are doing things like that.
Can we,
So you could join in as a volunteer reader. Yes.
how about Torrance?
Yes, I sign up and do that.
Torrance
There-
tents for children who can't read well.
Sure,
You know-
and other stuff.
You know, since this is a festival of Thoth, I kind of think that this would also be sort of a convention air for certain, professions, like for doctors and such. I wonder if there's an area where doctors are discussing their art.
There are. There seems to be a small symposium.
Then I think I'll go where the doctors are.
There you go. I like it.
Dream will
like it.
actually accompany him with that.
Ooh, cool.
I'll do a gardening thing if people are into that.
There does not seem to be any gardening exhibitions.
Fine. Who wants to get enlightened with some shrooms?
No,
I do not recall any shrooms on your inventory.
No, I got it when I became the deity of it.
Okay. Remind me when we do your side god meet session here in the next 2 weeks.
I hand them out. I'm like, who wants to be enlightened? And everyone's like, me.
Oh, there's plenty of people that want to do that. This is the highest drug place in all of Palladium.
All right.
Yeah, it's Carita, my
So
friend.
I tell them that the Reaper is the god of the underground agriculture.
So in other words, what you're doing is you're handing out little baggies of shrooms with a sickle on them, and they're called Reaper.
Yep.
Okay, as long as we're clear.
So we've got a new drug on the street called Reaper.
Yeah, he's got a new title too. Not only is he the demigod of death, small gardens, and underground agriculture, but also now shrooms.
Can you say agriculture one more time?
Agriculture.
He's had a little bit to drink.
I just wanted to see how much he had.
Agriculture. Am I saying it wrong?
The first time you said
Well,
like agriculture.
Or
Yeah,
arguably-
it sounded more like aquaculture than agriculture the first time.
Uberculture.
Overculture,
Okay.
that's right.
So, you all truly enjoy yourselves is kind of my point. And yes, you each find something that you're good at that contributes. Merkel, obviously, there are plenty of troops that would love you to jump in and start aiding them in their entertainment. So you do that as well. Unless anyone has any objections, I would like to move to the 24th.
Wait, before we do that, can we do something special for all of the people in Dream. No, I don't want to do that yet. Can we do something special for all the people that are in Merkel's troop, Merkel's father's troop, since it's his day?
Absolutely. What would you like to do?
Is there any way we can invite them to dinner with us?
I got no problem with that.
I don't know. I'm just thinking, what do you guys think, Torin, Ursus?
That sounds like a great idea.
Why in here? I think he's the reason we're here pretty much for this particular festival.
So as long as no one has any objections, Merkel, are you going to tell your father what happened while you were there with Emperor Thomas?
Yeah, we'll get a few drinks in us as we're sitting down to dinner and catching up, and Merkel will tell him about what Itomus said, what Emperor Itomus said.
Good. So he's like, what? Wait. So let me get this straight.
Like Merkel was
I'm
already
not-
starting to talk about something else. It was just kind of like offhand when Merkel said it.
I'm not only accepted into the greatest bard's personal troupe, but I can travel as me in the Western Empire. I don't have to hide or fear arrest anymore.
Oh yeah, that was what Emperor Itomus told us. Itomus.
What did
I'm
you
never
do,
going to say
son?
that word right. Sorry.
You just said it right, by the way.
You know, we just helped restore his kingdom from civil war. You know, no big deal. Just another day for crisis.
I thank you all. I am in each of your debts, and especially yours. You're going to have to tell me the real story sometime.
No, it's pretty much how he was talking about. We showed up and killed the leaders of the army and then got the Cyclops to side with the Emperor. That's about the rundown.
So he looks at No Name and says, so the dwarf and the elf, the dwarf's covering for the elf, who's my son. Tell me what really happened.
Where do you want me to begin?
What happened? Why did the Emperor pardon me? Really? What did you guys do to get that happen?
Begin when we step through the portal in the basement of Lady Shara's palace.
Oh yeah, from the floating crystal castle that had Lord Lictalon in it. Yeah, let's just start.
Yeah, let's start there. That's a perfect place to
And
start.
then go blah, 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 and then talk about all that, and then
He's shaking his head the whole time.
I look at how long he's got to live to make sure.
Make sure he's gonna be around long enough to hear this story.
I feel like he has cirrhosis of the liver.
He is going to become part of Terramor's troop, which means that some of those things that you saw for Terramor also involve some other people. However, if not, he is going to live an awfully long time.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll tell him the whole story, straight up, and I'll be like,
And he shakes his head and says, so I didn't know that the dark guy with the scythe was the bard in the group.
and you want to
That
know
is
what
some
else?
made-up story. Just incredible.
I s-
Incredible
Bigfoot,
imagination.
By the way, I'm wearing the crown, which means that. Well, actually, no. I'd have to lie to be accepted wholeheartedly. If I told the truth, he might not accept it, right?
Yeah, I'm still wearing the championship belt, I'll have you know. I say, come with me, and I grab his hand and I take him to dinner with the Emperor.
You guys were eating with the Emperor. You asked if you guys could.
Yeah, but we're
by the way,
eating at the
there's no
palace.
belts on your inventory.
No, I know, because it's just a play item. I didn't know if you wanted me to actually ride it. You never actually said I had a belt. You just never said I didn't.
You keep bringing it up, so I keep thinking,
if you
at
let
some
me
point
have
I might
a,
as well give it to
if you let me have like a WWE belt, I'll put a belt on my inventory.
Why not? It's funny.
Just title, championship belt. No description, nothing else. Just championship belt.
Sounds good.
Where is it? Worn at all times.
Victor,
which
can I
class is
use public speaking to try and convince him of how correct everything that's been said is?
Sure. Just don't roll 99 or 100.
Yeah. 59.
He still cannot believe his son is alive, traveling with these things that you tell.
Don't feel bad. Your son doesn't believe it either.
Oh, if that's the problem, yeah, he stands in the back a lot.
He'll believe
He
that
does
for
throw
sure.
daggers rather well.
That is smart.
Dream, do you want to just like jam a bunch of mind stuff into his brain?
It's not the sort of thing I would usually do. But if that's what
jam a
he'd
bunch
like
of
to
mind stuff.
have happen so he can
Well,
understand
Greg
it,
Knack,
I can share that with him that way.
we're in his territory, so just thrust away.
Oh, man.
Thrust away.
With the words thrust away, yeah, I forgot to have Hebo show up, so that sounds like that sounds like a call for Hebo.
The Hebanator.
Yeah, I don't. Hebo, if you want to come on, just let us know. Since I don't know where you're at currently, but or if you just want to play from chat, let us know.
So,
GM, I just sent you a whisper.
oh God. So Ursus, while everyone's talking, the and thank you, Greg Knack, and I'm about to get to you here as soon as I deal with something really quickly. Ursus, while you're eating and everyone's talking, and you know, as usual, you're talking very little because, well, there's food. But you did look up to see when Hebo showed up, and suddenly your plate is empty, and you had a full plate.
All right. Who wants to fucking die for taking my food?
Remember how I said you have to live longer?
Really?
Do you want to live? I'm just saying, if you want your kid to be an orphan.
Merkel looks at Ursus and just kind of like subtly points over at Dream. And you can see Dream has a plate in front of him that's like piled high with all of Ursus's food.
Well, I know that. I know he doesn't eat it because he doesn't eat crap hardly.
Dream says,
What the fuck are y'all
This
doing?
isn't mine.
Mrs. Hippo was like, "You're brutal." What kind of game are you guys playing where you tell people their kids are going to be orphans? I was like, well, if he doesn't,
first time.
if he doesn't
Yeah,
eat
that's
healthier, I'm just saying.
Ursus reaches over with his long arm and grabs the plate. Says, "I know it's not you, but don't ever think about it again."
I'll put
Takes his
some.
plate back and
I'll put some salad and
Yeah,
Brussels
I'll-
sprouts and broccoli on it.
Oh, he'll throw that on whatever the fuck he's eating. He doesn't give a shit. Brussels sprouts, broccoli, a little bit of dirt, couple
Some
stones.
carrot. I'll be like, your vision is just improving as you eat.
All right. So,
Don't
if
put
no
your
one
fingers
minds,
in
I
your
would love to move to the 24th because I really would like to at least get to a pyramid, if not through a pyramid, before the end of the night.
Dope.
As long as we don't skip Greg next thing, I'm cool.
We're not skipping. We're going there now.
Okay.
So,
24th.
the evening of the 24th, as the sun sets, you arrive to great fanfare.
Springborn.
And I'm sorry,
Where do we arrive at?
you arrive at the dungeon to great fanfare. There's a band. Um, there's hundreds and hundreds of people in the streets.
And Grignac puts on a mask so that it'll match his silk dress. Oh wait, wrong movie.
Why is there a big celebration in the street? We moved forward a couple days, right?
Yes, we're at.
I thought
at-
no. My apologies. I thought we were going to the pyramid next.
No.
That's the last thing we're doing.
We have to move forward
I
to
assumed
the
that
thing
was-
and
I
then go to
assumed-
the pyramid.
I assumed that you were not going to try and do the pyramid before the dungeon.
Well, how long does it take to get to Springdale is the thing, and I don't think we have enough time is the main problem.
Springdale.
Gate.
Or whatever. Springgate.
Springgate.
Spring Rock.
But at the same time, I don't want to fast forward
Spring
over
roll.
something major for your character.
So to answer your question, it is quite a ways to Springgate.
Yeah, that's what I
We'll
thought.
fast forward the
Okay.
travel, right?
If we can, maybe.
We kill a couple bad guys. Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so yes.
and do much measuring of gardens.
24th evening. Arrive at dungeon.
Yes.
Bands are playing. Women are stripping their clothes off.
Kind of.
How many copies of the troll costume are walking around?
A few. Probably like 30, 40.
Welcome to cosplay.
Just started a whole new trend. To answer your question, it would take about 5 days walking, obviously less via horse to Springgate. So, I'm assuming you're going to wait.
Yeah.
All right. So,
We don't have
uh,
10 to get there and back.
band playing much fanfare.
The one song that they know.
I'm sorry.
They're playing the one song they know.
They're playing Fear the Reaper.
Now they're playing Radioactive by Imagine Dragons, which just came on.
Okay, that's fine. Oh God, they're not playing the Cantina Band song from Star Wars.
It took you long enough. That's the only song they're playing over and over.
Okay.
You gotta admit
And you enter a very, very packed dungeon to many cheers, and even Merkel and Hebo and Torin all seem to be recognized by some.
Well, shit.
And you find out during the evening that the book was released this morning, and there was a full reading of the book in 5 different locations throughout the city for large crowds to hear the entire book, pretty much from morning to evening. So that some of these people actually heard the entire tale told. And I guess I need to...
We should provide, Torin, we should provide food for all those readings.
I didn't know about them. If I had... oh, God.
How much would it cost to provide, like, something so that everyone would be somewhat satisfied?
Oh, there was food provided. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Because, I mean, that's a whole day.
This is a money-making thing for the booksellers because they'll sell more books.
Oh, would they like us to be at some of the readings?
Oh, yeah. If you could show up to some of the readings, that would have helped tremendously. They would have been very happy.
Only if they play Final Countdown by Europe, if I pop out.
Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, if they're doing readings during the day and this is the evening, then we could definitely have done
Yep.
it. So
That's fine.
Yep. Do.
So...
I will give any preferential treatment to readings being done by Gold Coast unless they're all done by that.
No, they're all done by different book sellers.
Is any of them affiliated with Gold Coast?
Nope.
Oh, well, then whatever the closest one is.
Yep. Okay.
Especially because he doesn't know that he's mentioned at this point.
I want to make sure that there's a crisis member at every single one.
That's fine. That's easy.
Okay.
When he hears his poetry starting to be written, he's like, oh, shit, there it goes.
I'm going to shoot fog out so hard that it, like, sticks to your eyeballs.
I just watched my anonymity die.
I love your poetry, by the way. Even though
I try. I'm glad some people like it.
I didn't comment, but I will.
So, what I think that I suggest that we do in the readings is that we read the sections nominally written by us.
Okay, that's fine.
So we actually, switch back and forth. So when it's a Grignac section, Grignac reads it.
You're all in different spots. But yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
So,
the reader can hand a book to whatever crisis member is there and say, "Hey,
there.
it's your section."
It's your section. This is your story. Go ahead and tell it. I like that. That's fun.
These, wow, this book is pretty closely caught up to us.
Good grief, it mentions me. Well, shit.
Good thing we're in the only empire I know how to read from.
Unless the book's in Elven, Dream can't read out loud.
Most of the books are in Elven, and so you all go to places where you can read. I'll just make sure that works. So yeah, this brings you all the way to Renvin. So, there you go. And the dungeon events are emceed by none other than Terramore reads some. Whoa! Whoever's typing, please mute.
Boom, 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 boom.
Terramore reads a story of Bast, and then reads an excerpt from the book immortally sexy, and then introduces Grignac and Cat. Grignac, you will be sold out, and you will be raising a crap load of money for the Temple of Bast this evening, because people will will pay large sums of money to be with you. So I would like you to tell me of 6 events or whatever that you are going to be. What are you doing for those 6 sessions, shall we say? And if it's too graphic, I understand. But
well, no, the first one, Grignac never thought would have happened. The girl just wanted him to read the book to her.
Naked.
Well, yeah, of course, naked, but she was lying on the bed while he was sitting and reading the book to her.
Okay, you can take time out for one personal, non-paid auction thing. So which of the 2 people are you picking? That one or the other one?
Who, which, where, what?
Well, you had 2 letters written to you. Right?
Oh, I had 2 letters, but one was a little girl. I'm not sure that the little girl is part of this.
Awkward.
Yeah, probably not. Never mind. Okay, I gotcha. So there you go. That's fine. Continue on.
He's actually the letters in the new book, isn't it?
Yeah, that little girl's famous now.
Yeah, one of the letters. I don't know if the response was in there. I got to look at the list of stuff again, but I think I saw one of the letters was in the book.
Yeah, I think letter 1 was there, but no, I mean, he does meet with the second letter writer and explains the entirety of what it was that he was talking about in the letter to them in detail, and actually shows some of it to them.
Okay.
But the next one happens to be the woman he met on the street who gave him her book. And she asked to act out that first passage in the book.
Nice. I like that.
That he
That's
read.
good.
Oh, great.
That's good. I like that.
I was referring to what Dream wrote about Xerxes.
I know. I had to because of what was going on.
Let's see. Put me on the spot, why don't you?
G-spot?
Strangely enough, the third person just wants as normal as you can get between an elf and a troll, but normal sex.
Okay. I've been surprised that all of these have been one-on-one so far. So.
Well, the next one, it was the highest grossing single auction of the entire night at 6 million Western.
Excuse me?
18,
I'm rolling for how much?
18 different nobles all wanting it at the same time.
Oh God. Okay.
You didn't realize you rolled that much?
Sorry, I'm just saying whatever the highest grossing one, it was all 18 of them pooling their money together.
They might actually reach that at this moment. Okay. Next. Oh,
Well-
who was backing?
Not me.
Ow. It's Chris.
This one, of course, required a lot of work from Grignac. He needed actually a couple of hours to recover from this because they all wanted to be chained up and taken by Grignac at the same time. Every single one of them was submissive.
Okay.
So here he is, trying to be a single dom for 18 people.
I almost see porn line dancing.
Hilarious.
Okay, that's 4. The next one is the dwarf and his wife. Because the dwarf's wife found out that the dwarf met Grignac and now wants a one-on-one instruction on the art of staring a woman into orgasm.
Wait, I bet that looks hot.
Holy shit. Okay.
I'm just gonna say I was muted the whole time.
Yeah, I figured out who it was. It was you, Andrew, by the way.
What?
The feedback.
I was listening. I heard you guys throw me under the bus.
Oh no, that was me.
Brian. Yeah, no.
It was
okay.
also me. So, that's fine.
Silent Dream apparently gets a number of women who want to be set on fire now.
I love it! Oh, I love it!
That part of the dungeon is pretty hot.
So you want to... Something funny I told Hebo, I said, you know, you've been in the Roll20s. I don't think we take away access. You could see all the dirty stuff we type. He's like, I don't know if I want to see it.
Yeah, considering what we say on channel, it's worse.
Yes, far worse. Okay, last one then.
Alright.
There are links. You've been warned.
They're very scary links.
The last one is with Kat. She actually succeeded in winning an auction.
Okay.
And, no, Grignac and Kat's time together, as usual, is not relayed in any information.
Okay, that's fine. Holy shit. Okay.
You should be, Hebo. You should be.
Are you ready?
Sitting down, definitely.
Are you sitting down? For your evening, including the Dream Fires and anyone else that wanted to volunteer. Does anyone else have something fun that they want to contribute?
People just found out about Myrtle, right?
Yep. The sexy dwarf is just frightening. The sexy dwarf cow, that's actually worse than the Ursus human picture.
I found the wife, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. The sexy dwarf wife. Yes, that's worse. That's the worst one. So
More
That's-
shit not to click on.
yeah.
No, but her beard is so lovely.
It's pretty
It is.
safe.
She does have a
Brian.
lovely beard.
You can click on it. It's safe.
It
Trust
is-
us.
Yeah,
You'll never
it's
be able
it's
to
tame.
reach it out of your mind, but yeah,
No,
it's,
you'll laugh. You'll laugh. Just click it.
It is safe.
promise you'll click it.
You're gonna be lying to yourself. That clicking's not gonna go down.
Can you,
guys are the
GM? It's so clean. Can you put it on Roll20, please? Just drag it
Yeah.
in.
It is on Drive. It is on Roll20. You mean on Twitch?
No, I mean no. I like drag it into the
Oh,
map
okay, I
on
gotcha.
Roll20.
I gotcha.
We'll see if we can see it in his glasses.
Evo just joined us in Roll20.
In his bifocal. No, I'm just kidding.
Hevo's decided to join us anyway.
I love it.
He's a glutton.
Time to regret it.
Yeah, the gardens have to stay under 8 feet by 8 feet.
Apparently, there's a lot of users. Roll20 is saying that we might have degraded performance.
Oh, there it is.
It's a party! All right!
Wow, I'm looking at the Twitch chat. I don't see it. I see like 6 players. It's not working.
He says immediate regrets.
Oh my god.
Come on, she's hot. Y'all know it.
Yeah, Ursus thinks she's hot.
10 out of 10.
She's not hairy enough
That's-
for Ursus.
Really creepy.
Do you just want
Hey,
cousin?
Twilark. Great, thank you.
Yep, thank you, Twilark,
Oh, thank
for
you.
the auto host.
There you go, Lark.
Oh, there's a
Do you want cousin
You have
Ed, Ursus?
no clue what you've gotten into.
Okay, so the total for the evening, and I rolled on this, and I rolled some ridiculously. So I decided it was going to be 1d100. So whatever I rolled times 1,000, and that if it was 90, I was going. It was 90 or higher. I was going to roll it. I was going to make it times 10,000. This will tell you how many times 10,000s I got. $5.1 million.
GM, what if I tell you this? What if I offer to the highest bidder the information on how to grow truffles?
No one has any interest. They're here. For
Oh,
that.
snap. No, you didn't even roll it. You didn't even roll it.
You're right. I didn't.
Roll it.
This place has better drugs than what you're offering. You are
No,
so
truffles.
outmatched.
Truffles are for food.
They no one is interested.
It will take their food.
Unless food is pussy, and it's a euphemism for something else, I think you're not going to make it.
I mean, there may be certain mushrooms that they're interested in growing, but I don't think truffles is it.
Yeah, they also know how to grow Reaper on their own.
All right. Have we had all breaks or only
No.
2? Okay.
I think only 2.
All right. So, Brian, did you see the dwarf? So can I delete it now?
Please, for the love of God.
It wasn't that bad compared to the leather guy.
There's a
All
reason
right.
I just don't click on stuff from you people.
All right. So, last 10-minute break. If you would be so kind, congratulations. That was a hell of a good experience. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, and we're on
That's
our
what a lot of
fourth.
she said.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're on our fourth Four Loco. So we're about to
Oh,
complete the challenge.
there you go.
Yep. The Four Loco challenge, and then he has to pay for it.
Who has to pay for it?
The guy that issued the challenge.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Alrighty.
right.
See you guys
Adios.
in 10 minutes. All right. What's up? Let's go ahead and join the call, even though we're 5 seconds early. Well, now it's less. Hello, everybody.
Oh, now
he is
listening.
I am listening. I'm prompt, and you guys are like, "What the f is he typing in Roll20?"
Yes,
Yep.
I was.
Do you want me to
comment.
talk about that?
No.
You're like, please don't.
Let's move on.
I'm not afraid,
I'm sure you're not.
but we lost Craig.
Yes. So,
Is he done for the night, or is he?
he is done for the night. He was really not feeling well, so I apologize. I was going to type it, and yeah. So, yeah, for the rest of the night, Brian is going to
Thank
play
you, Brian.
Greg Mack.
I was gonna say I probably can't because I'm doing this challenge. So thank you.
I'm
Brian.
assuming. I'll pull up Grignac stuff right now. Hold on.
Can we make Brian do something really dirty that Grignac would do?
I have no objection to doing anything really dirty. It's Grignac's character, not Torin.
Okay.
Torin left
You
all
just
those
don't-
days behind him.
The problem is that
Yeah, like what?
Mac
A
had
month ago?
finished the dungeon, and that was the reason he was leaving. He stayed up as long as he could to finish the dungeon and move on. So
Oh no, I
I
get
would
that.
feel guilty about
Brian
Oh.
after dark.
adding on to that.
One thing about the dungeon. If anyone approaches it, he'll meander about just to show his face kind of thing.
Oh yeah, people are approaching you.
But under no circumstances will he agree to have any sexual content with anyone.
Not even with
Okay.
the leather daddy.
Not even with No Name, aka the Leather Daddy.
Yeah. In fact, he will stay without whatever the fuck the thing is called. But the only
Equivocation.
thing that would satisfy him is if Ansa was standing right in front of him this moment.
Dream, can you make me answer?
Ursus knows the real answer.
That would not be an ethical use of my powers.
I almost want to do it just to mess with him.
I will absolutely not do that.
Here's
I don't
Just
think
wind
that would be
wipe him
fair to
after.
him. I don't think that would be safe to you.
Yeah. Ursus would turn bear and attack.
well, what if I liked it? Also,
He would expect you to also turn bear instantly and attack back.
Dream can do that.
And you'd be able to handle the clawing and the digging and the biting and the chewing.
Do you doubt
No.
me? Do we need to go
I
there?
was going to say, you just described Hippo's honeymoon.
Yep. Not only that, but I had what did I have? That lung disease. I don't even know. Brain fart.
More like beer brain fart.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to do the 4 Loco challenge.
Yeah, I'm kind of like halfway because I did drink a whole bottle of mead and I've had about 5 beers on top of that.
Where did you get your mead? Like, could I get that at a... I think this is something that would be beneficial for the stream. Would you be able to find that at, like, a Bevmo?
It was made in Bloomington, Indiana, so actually your supply chain would probably have to go through Victor.
Which is very expensive by the time you add shipping all the way around. Yeah.
I've never
I
had...
don't know. Look for it. It's called Oliver.
I've never had mead, period.
Anyways, can we move on, folks?
Yeah. No.
Now we're done talking mead.
All right. So it is now the 25th. Interesting. So, it is now the 25th. Are you guys heading off to Springgate?
Sounds like a good plan.
I would hope that
Yeah.
we could go with the Thomas. I would invite him to go with us.
Actually, Ursus suggests that since it's such a far ways away, and if the Emperor wanted to go, wouldn't the Emperor devise a way to get there as quick as possible and we could tag along?
The Emperor will has decided that he will accompany you and arranges for wagons and soldiers for protection, etc., etc., etc.
10 days.
To head to Springgate, although he does pause before saying he will do this, and says, "My only concern, Crisis, is that are you sure that Springgate is safe? I know that at certain times you have been visited in the books right before you arrived at a pyramid by enemies.
I will defend you with my life.
I am not concerned about being defended personally. I am concerned about the life and health of my the men that serve me. I wish none to unnecessarily die in violence."
At this, No Name gets out and goes in front of the caravan.
Oh no, there isn't any caravan yet. He's talking to you before he calls said caravan.
He will lead the caravan so that no enemy may strike harm to the king's men.
The Emperor's men. But okay.
Mhm.
So you're going to ride your phantom horse?
I will do so. And then when it is not summoned, I will require a normal horse.
A horse will be provided for you. Does anyone wish to ride with No Name at the front of the caravan?
Yeah, actually, Ursus, I'm going to turn bear, so that way I can keep up with the horse.
Grignac was wondering if there's a wagon he might be able to sit in since he's the slowest.
Yes, absolutely. I
But,
figured the rest of you that aren't up front will be in a wagon or two.
Yeah, I suppose it might be 2 wagons, but yeah, sure.
Yep, Hebo's joining, so there you go. Okay,
All right.
so
Draw some wagons! Where's the wagons?
Hebo will sit directly next to the Emperor so that he can throw his net out on anyone, on top of the carriage, so that anyone who attacks the carriage or anyone near it will be netted.
It's a good use of the net.
why not?
He only requires a pillow so that the bumps do not hurt his tailbone.
The Emperor's been turned to stone.
Oh, the Flex Master's afraid of a couple bumps.
Speaking from personal experiences, tailbone breaks are very painful.
I want some mead now. Dang it.
I do too. I'm
Sorry.
so jealous. Like,
I can get some mead. I know there's a couple places that sell some, so
Yeah, downstairs.
I may have to
uh-oh.
downstairs.
Does that mean,
No.
like...
Not downstairs for me. Do you have some mead downstairs?
I do.
Well, get it over here, darn it.
I thought you meant, like, Mrs. Hippo.
Working on that teleport thing.
Yeah, fire up the teleporter.
I thought it was innuendo for Mrs. Hippo.
So,
As we're traveling, Dream works on trying to figure out how to best do not really juggling, but he creates like balls of ice, and he telekinetically tries to like move them all around, and Merkel gives him pointers on like how to actually keep them, going right and doing well, and trying to help him work out actually having them move around in a reasonable manner and not just kind of tossed randomly.
okay.
Ursus is actually going to protect the Emperor, and not only does he have the ring going of True Sight, but he also has Osiris's eye out and holding it up to his own and scanning the path as they're, he's being a true scout. In this particular
Okay,
instance.
so you have in one hand the eye and the other hand is a claw.
Well, so in one claw is the eye, and the other claw is the claw.
Got it.
The claw! The claw!
No name. You have the scythe and the other hand on the reins, correct?
Correct.
All right, wonderful. So 2.5 days pass.
Holy crap.
Hey,
Hang on.
would it be possible to just find a random piece of wood somewhere along this entire journey?
Why not?
Can I roll sculpting and whittling?
If you need wood, you can have wood. I'll give it to you.
Sounds great.
I'll give you my wood.
Really?
Um,
That's a lame ass fucking pun, alright?
I
She
make a
did
wooden
not
sculpture of the Emperor.
Cool. Cool.
I mean, he's sitting there and he's...
No,
It's
he's
like,
not
let me
sitting
just-
there. He's sitting with Grignac and Hebo. But yeah, I got you.
Yeah, it's not hard to just look across to the other wagon and go like, okay.
Yeah. That's fine. So, on the way, a few stupid bandit groups think that they're going to take a large retinue of 100 soldiers.
Losing you, Victor.
Huh?
Yeah,
You were-
you faded out like you were going somewhere else.
It was like you were fading, but you're
Like
just
talking
sitting
on the
there.
other side of the house.
That's weird. Hear me now, fine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Very strange. Since I'm wearing a headset and it
Mhm.
didn't leave my
You,
head.
yeah, you
that's
didn't
weird.
even move. And I was like, what?
I kind of turned a little bit to my left, so that is weird. But anyways, so a few stupid bandit groups get trashed by the soldiers and Crisis, etc.
So, wait.
The first
Yes.
the first stupid bandit group that comes out and actively tries to threaten us, Dream will take his 19 balls of ice and kind of just throw them all to be like a warning shot to land all around him. And then Dream creates 19 arrows made out of ice, and they're all suspended around him for the next shot.
Okay, so
and anyone that wishes.
during-
Oh, sorry.
during this battle, I do have a couple quick questions. During these couple of battles, no name.
Utu.
What?
Utu.
You answered something I wasn't asking. Sorry. Other than your scythe, are you using any other weapons?
Yeah, I'll use my dagger. I use it equally.
Okay, so your crystal dagger, you're getting some use out of.
And I'll be like, how's it feel now, Jacatry? And I'm like, freaking dickhole.
Merkel, speaking of Jacatry, I'm assuming that you're using your new knife.
Yeah, and Merkel also responded no name about that and say, be careful, you might find Jacatry coming back towards you. Not in the way you like.
Someone's getting brownie points with the rune dagger.
By the way, Oh well, no, I can't. I can't tell you that. I'm gonna have to. And Grignac. I not recalling the crown right now. Without looking it up. Are you using the crown in any way, shape, or form during the battles, or is that not a battle thing? I don't recall. I think it's just an aura thing.
It hides his magic level.
That's true. So, Brian, that's you.
I forgot. I'm totally sorry.
It's okay.
It's
a crown.
All right, and we don't have a. I know someone made a page for it, but I don't know if he put a link to it yet on his sheet.
So it's
Crystal Crown, right on.
Crown. There you go. Okay.
No, we're cool. He did. So nice. That's page is pulling up now. Let me just get it real quick. He will distract them to allow other people's attacks to work by using the charismatic aura.
Oh, nice.
To just like focus on me. I am the terror of your discontent.
There you go.
And then when everyone, when they all focus on him and their
terror of your discontent, I love that.
So when they're all focusing on Grignac, you know, he just kind of winks at everybody like, shoot them. And what Torn will simply do is, it's a 2-prong attack. He still doesn't tell anyone he has psychic powers. What he will do is not use his big axes at all. He'll use telekinesis to simply pull on the strap of the saddles of all the assholes. And then he'll be throwing his axes to cut that strap so that their saddle is now no longer attached to the horse and they fall off.
Nice.
So it's a 1 pull, 2 throw, and it just looks like he's getting really lucky cutting the saddle straps and not the horse.
Nice. I like that.
Except for the couple horses he accidentally decapitated by rolling natural ones.
Whatever.
Which is why I'm not rolling. Let's just move on. Anyways.
Anyone who's injured, Dream will use the crystal staff to produce the healing mist.
Yes, and you know, some people do get hurt, so if you would please be so kind as to describe what happens for all to view and for it to make it to the official log.
Oh, well, Dream will pull the staff out and he'll concentrate for a moment. I don't think there was a command word or anything with this. And basically, like, green mist spreads out from the staff around almost a 40-foot radius around us, and everyone within that radius gets healed 20d6 hit points. Oof. And then the mist, I don't know if it dissipates or if it just comes back into the staff.
Comes back into the staff.
And then it like retracts, you know, almost as quickly as it came.
How far was the mist?
2 feet per level, if I remember right. So 38-foot radius.
No name. Does it just slightly longer? No. I'll send people to Utu.
Okay.
The only like cool thing Ursus would do is if like someone come riding up on a horse, he wouldn't attack the rider. Well, yeah, you know what? He wouldn't attack the rider. He'd get both claws in the side of the horse and then chomp that horse's head off and swallow it whole. And then the horse falls down on top of the rider.
I get to call Ursus Torin's natural one.
Oh, I'm trying to bite the head off the horse.
Right, and I'm not, so you're my natural one.
Horse meat's delicious.
Perfect.
Ursus, read your whisper.
Okay.
Right, say, yeah, now you belong to the troll. Go see him. You belong to him now.
Who's that to?
I look down at the rider who's pinned under the headless body of the horse. Say, you now belong to the troll.
But
Sorry, it was probably that.
Okay. So,
unless they're into that, then they go to the dwarf.
Oh yeah.
you approach the town of Springgate. And
What day? Because the midday
on the 28th, which also happens to be Grignack's anniversary day. Yay, Grignack.
Well, happy anniversary, Grignack.
You have been with Crisis for a year.
And what a year it's been.
Yes.
He joined like barely after me, right? So I've been there for a year.
No.
Yeah.
You've been there just a little bit longer than Ursus.
Yeah, you've been.
Oh
there
wait,
a
no,
little longer.
sorry. Yeah, you're right.
You're remembering a previous Craig character.
Wait,
I made
Grignack became...
Grignack a little sculpture, so now he's got some wood of his own.
Hello. Yeah, it's like, hello guys, I'm Mungo.
Oh. Merkel asked Torin if he can make a little sculpture of No Name.
Sure. What the hell? Let's go.
Different day. Not today. You don't have enough time today. You made one per day.
That's fine, but I'm just going to roll a
Yeah.
percentage.
Well, we traveled for 3 days. He only did 2.
2.5.
He'll start on it. It'll be done like tomorrow or something.
Yeah, exactly. As noon approaches, you find you go from heavy forest to suddenly cleared areas where homes are, some farms, and you hear the sound of a river. And sure enough, as you turn, you find that there are houses on both sides of the river and roads on both sides of the river. And as you are moving towards there, you see a couple of large water wheels that are attached to buildings that look to be grinderies of some sort. And the wall of the city comes into view, and the wall itself seems to stretch into the river, and the river seems to go underneath the wall, and you see a bridge before the walls stretching across the river to each side, connecting the two roads after the walls. And you hear grand trumpets going because, well, you're with the Bleeping Emperor, and you are still in, the main provincial province of West Kitefalden, his home province, even though you are at the absolute edge of it. And as you go through the gates, you see that the river seems to be getting used rather regularly, because either there's a water wheel or a bridge almost continuously, and the walls themselves and each and every building seems to be water washed stone, as if the stone itself all of the stone came from within the river. And rising up near the side of the river that you're on is a tall ziggurat pyramid. that is
Ooh.
shining in the sun,
Gorgeous white marble?
glinting white marble.
Yeah.
And all of your spirits are lifted. Double the normal blessing bonus.
Woohoo.
And no name, sorry I didn't answer you, but I hope you already did.
I did not. I wanted to listen to your. Am I good?
Description?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're good. You'll just die.
Okay.
That's fine. So
I'll go ahead and die in honor.
you will, because and hopefully,
If you kill me, I will come back twice as strong.
mhm.
I will become
So-
stronger than you could possibly imagine.
As you are arriving
Sorry.
to the pyramid, I soul drink myself. Oh my gosh. Evo, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh.
And then he flexes and resurrects.
Hi, Twilark. So the interesting thing is I'm now going to bring this to a group vote. There is about to be a battle. It is about to be a very large battle. This will not be a short 1 or 2 turn situation. The question is, it is a little bit after 11. We will not finish the battle tonight. 100% guaranteed. Do you guys want to start? Do we call
Yes.
the game early?
Yeah, I'd rather just call the game now and then start with the fight next time.
Aw.
There's one for each. Dave?
I think I agree with Brian, especially being down 2 full players.
Yeah, okay, I'll switch to call game early.
There you go. Even if Hippo wants to keep going, we will stop. So, do you at least want me to set the battle up so you see what's about to happen?
No.
I think that. Okay. I was going to say, I think that'd be good. But
Can I please?
If you really want to.
Sure. That way we can be prepped and ready to go and finish the battle within 10 minutes on the next game.
10 minutes, yeah. Okay.
Unless you're talking about mass combat here and going
That way
into
we
gun
can-
rules.
that way we can spend 2 weeks despairing.
Yeah, I vote to never stop. In fact,
Is that a peppy?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna throw a wild card out there. Twilark knows D&D. She could fill
However-
in for Grignac.
However, it's already been voted on, unfortunately. Sorry, Twilight.
No!
I did not know that, and yeah. But,
Now, to be fair, Brian and I both get 2 votes because we've got 2 characters with us, right? So our other vote could go the other way.
that's what she said.
And I can always switch my vote again.
So,
Let me switch it once. Sorry, go ahead.
I love the audacity of these soldiers and archers thinking they matter when a peppy is there.
well, I just wanted to, demonstrate, because after all, I'm going to do the same thing for your side. There will be many, many soldiers on both sides.
Oh, wow. Did a Pepe actually show up?
So
That's
yes,
his name.
before the pyramid, a Pepe is actually here.
Wow. Well, this will be a grind. If it's supposed to get harder with each thing, I just we're just going to be facing off against gods and
We
going
are.
forward.
I promise you that that every piece at a pyramid will not have a god in front of it. Trust me.
How can we kill that which cannot be killed? The only way I can do that is me.
And I've already told you there are going to be limitations.
You said my thing can get past any.
Not gods.
It says any. Doesn't say not gods.
I'm telling
Well,
you, not gods.
There's 2 weeks for him to update it.
Yes.
You know what I do then? I cast my spell of kill god.
I guess the spell of kill god.
Now you can extend people's lifespans. Can you also reduce them? Like, can you reduce a Pepe's lifespan to like 1 minute from now?
Yeah, but how can you reduce exponentially infinity by a number?
Simply make it not infinity.
Actually, you
If
can
we
reduce
divide it by
infinity to
zero?
So, each soldier represents 25.
You're so
What about the
mean.
archers?
Why don't we just put down cannon fodder group 1, cannon fodder?
How about we just
In
say
other words, I'm just going to have them pretty much face off against each other, but, there you go.
okay,
I
I'll
just want-
kill a Pepe, you kill everyone else, guys.
Well, if someone doesn't go complete chicken shit, Ursus will be attacking a Pepe too.
Yeah, Grignac.
No.
He's talking about a Pepe not going chicken shit.
No. I'm talking about the conversation I had with Mr. Tooth on my last log.
Oh, that problem. Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Run! Nope, too late.
Wait,
Suck it up.
so are we giving up?
Huh?
Are we
No, we're
giving
just
up for
stopping
tonight?
drinking.
Oh, well
Yes.
then I promise my stream I'll keep going after.
I would like to see a Pepe get out of Hebo's net.
Yeah. Challenge accepted. Hebo
Problem solved.
nets a Pepe, and guess what? Infinity Tree is better.
Infinity Tree.
Yeah, it upgraded
The Infinity Tree.
from the Millennium Tree to the Infinity Tree. It drank from the wells of Gaia. I'm just making stuff up at this point.
Yes, you are.
See, every strand of the net
Mhm.
multiplies its power.
Yep. It was gifted by Gaia. And you think the gods are all powerful, but Gaia is what summons Captain Planet.
Okay.
Hey, I know how to take down a Pepe.
1,000 flexes.
Nope.
Okay. I'm waiting.
He's sharing it.
It's in roll 20.
Oh, that's nice. I'm busy in roll 20 currently.
Well, get good.
What? We just read this aloud to him?
Oh, there we go.
It's kind of a little bit irony. Ursus dropping calculus on how to reduce.
Infinity. Oh God, really? Did you just do that?
All
That's
right.
hilarious.
A
No,
definite integration interface for reduce.
No Name requests a time bubble from the gods, studies it, and then beats a Pepe.
Dude, you had carts all ready to go and everything? Sweet.
Wait, who did?
There's carts
Game
in
Master.
the part of the.
Wait, he's
roll
using BS cards against us?
I
No,
think you
carts.
misunderstood something.
I was slurring
It's
slightly. in his-
representing that the fact that you were in wagons, so I've put you in wagons.
Oh,
now.
and you put us all in the right spots. I like it.
There you go.
Now, my slurring and his not hearing because of
Hey,
his drunken moves.
Yeah,
So-
and
so
my PPE
that
would
will
be
help.
full by this time.
So you better put it full because whatever we end with tonight is what I log in.
Okay.
In fact, everyone should be full, with the exception
Uh,
of it, like blocks or
Yeah, the usual stuff.
less
Yes,
things.
I agree. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we all have double blessing.
So how do you do
Yeah,
For
that?
being in front of the pyramid.
For seeing the beautiful sight of the majestic white marble pyramid that you know the story was put up in a day by the gods of light themselves.
How do you make it two?
So if you highlight your mouse over the icon, you just hit one of the numbers on your keyboard, and it'll automatically put it on your character with the number.
Sweet. That's a neat trick.
Oh, nice. I'm reading your integration formulas.
No, you're not supposed to know our secret to success.
Okay, so Monsieur Hippo, do you wish to just keep on streaming? Keep on streaming.
I'm gonna end it and then I'm gonna start right back up.
Start new. Okay,
Mhm.
so
Well,
are you?
we gotta do
so
a raid.
No raid or yes raid?
You guys want to raid me? Go for it. Hippo raid on the Hippo raid.
Now I'm gonna get ready for the other game.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say. I
wanna
know
raid.
Brian has
There
another
you
game
go.
to do.
I love the raids.
Brian, if you're gonna stay up, feel free to join chat.
I probably will.
I think I'm gonna play Dark Souls.
Oh gosh! In
Hey,
honor,
even
in honor of AAU completing it.
Yep, I think because he's beaten some bosses that I haven't beaten.
our Twitch fans want to raid.
They want to raid, but we're raiding myself. Why would I send people away from myself when I'm going back live? And then my dog barks.
Yes.
So we'll call it a night. I'll shut down for a few minutes, and I'll come right back up. Yeah, do a Hebo raid on the Drunker Hippo. There you go. All right, guys. Here's the channel. Twitch.tv /
Dog.
the Drunker Hippo. Guys, he's not gonna expect that coming. Hebo raid that.
All right, I'll talk to everyone later.
All right, he's gonna go live
right,
in
Brian.
just a little
Good
bit.
luck.
All right, everyone,
Good night.
have a fantastic night. All right, I'll see you guys later. Good night.
All right, good night.